Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. AAA Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Sacramento River Cats and the Oklahoma City Dodgers. All right, we'll be back to get just about ready to roll. Starting on the mound in this one, Tyler Anderson. And singing, he likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here. And as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it. And I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
Next to him, Timmy Stan the man.
Right here.
2 hits yesterday. 1 was a home run. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch and was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact, though.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
Clearly all in on the fastball right there, but it was a changeup. Bottom just fell out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment.
Kicks and fires. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Left-hand batter waits. Stays alive.
Well, they're really running up the pitch count in this first inning. Lots of confidence from this team that is perhaps the hottest in baseball right now.
And that one is lifted in the air. Labor has this one sized up. Out number 2. So up next, Jacob Hayward. What a season it's been for him. He has supplied a lot of power and that average. Tapped softly on the ground. Bush picks it up. Bush whips it to first. Now 2 out. So digging in, Timmy Stan the man. The right-hander back to work. And that one fouled off.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, it will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
Swing, and this is ripped down the right field line. Way back there. Out of here. He sends it out of here. His 13th home run of the season. It's 4-1.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time. Took a direct path to the ball. Excellent extension, and just drove it out of here.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Will Duffy. Anderson ready to work. On the ground. Bush picks it up. Bush whips it to first. That's out number 2.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the...
All set for the start of the inning. Now it's going to be Brett Auerbach. On the ground, right side. Bush whips it to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. 2 outs, base is empty. And now Jason Krizan. He's 0 for 1. On the ground, out to short. Tosses across the first. That's the 3rd out. Next is switch hitting first baseman Timmy Stan the man. The pitch. Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. His 2nd home run of the game, and they add to their lead. It's 5-1. 9 consecutive games with a home run.
Well, just dialed in at the dish right now. 9 games in a row. That's just unthinkable. Congrats to him. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Here's Mauricio Dubon. Wilson, the runner at 3rd. Estrada on at first with 2 down. Smash to the left side. They get the force, And that'll do it. Welcome back. We go to the top of the 7th, and now the right fielder, Franklin Labor. The River Cats in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at bat out of him right here.
Stan the man steps on the bag, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. 1 down, and here is Brett Auerbach. On the ground to the left. Slings it across. Play is made, 2 out.
Good fade and sinking action to that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Here's the second baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald. Bounced out to short. Gets it to first. That's out number 3. Starting. Is there on? Now here is Timmy Stan the man for the 4th time tonight.
Hey, your pitch, get some wood on it.
And he deals.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
That one to first. Can't glove it cleanly. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. That leaves him without a throw, and they can't get the out. So 1 out with 2 aboard. Now it's the right fielder, Zach Mckinstry. And here it comes. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball, double play with 2 strikes. Some people say get the strikeout. I think you just execute your pitch, make the best pitch you possibly can, and let the result be whatever it's going to be.
Hey, you can do it. No one better. Let's go. Back.
Pickoff throw. Here's the tag, and he's out. Runner at first with 2 away. Now here is Timmy Stan the man.
Go, baby. Find a good pitch.
Stan the man.
And a pitch. And that one wrapped foul. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense coming up.
Pitch right here. Come on now.
Righty to the plate. And a foul ball.
Hey, get your pitch and drive it, huh? Lasers all day.
The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Bush off of first with 2 away.
Hey, you got it. No one better. Here we go.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by these guys to get it done for the hometown fans.
9-3 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
First for the victorious Dodgers. 9 runs on 17 hits. No errors. They left 8 on base.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. AAA action coming at you on the show. It's the Sacramento River Cats and the Oklahoma City Dodgers. First pitch come. Here's Will Wilson. Nobody out. Runner at first.
The shortstop, Will Wilson.
Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Trying to move the runners over. And Estrada is out. So 2 aboard and 2 out, scoreless game. And now the center fielder, Mauricio Dubon. And a pitch. Ripped to short. Amaya handles. Tosses to first, and that is that. Bottom half. One coming up. Man at second here with 2 away. And now the first baseman, Timmy Stan the Man. Blasted 2 home runs in last night's game. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Well, pretty clear to me. He's trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
God damn.
Alive. Bush stands at second with 2 gone. And a swing and a miss. Inning over. End of 1. And we're still scoreless. New inning getting started. And now the right fielder, Franklin Labor. Slow roller to first. He'll do it himself. And quickly 1 away in the second. Brett Auerbach getting ready to hit. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Fires over to first. Beats him to the bag for an out on the bunt. So 2 down now, and here is Tyler Fitzgerald. Here comes a pitch. To the right side. Bush collects it. Bush whips it to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Will Wilson digs in now. And he's already singled in this game. 0-1. Ground ball could be 2. Amaya to second for 1. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. Back here at the ballpark, Thairo Estrada to the plate. And he lays down a bunt. And
well, you just fucked that up.
That was placed perfectly. Go ahead run on base. Mauricio Dubon now at the plate. At the belt and fires. First offering. Runner goes. Bounce to the right. Into the outfield, base hit.
No runner, cut it.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on. When this.
And here's the first baseman, Timmy Stan the Man. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. 0-1 down. And a foul ball.
Let's
the
go
0-2.
Right,
swing and a miss.
God damn it.
And there's 1 down. And now Timmy Stan the Man.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Junis back to work. And there's a foul ball.
Come on. Enough of his foul ball shit.
Come on, big guy. 1 time. Here you go.
Foul ball there.
Foul ball there.
0-2 now. Out towards right center field. Dubon settles underneath it and makes the grab.
Of course you do.
Is that. So they 2 hits, no errors, and a man left.
Come on now.
And welcome back. Digging in, Will Wilson. On the ground, right side. And a quick out, number 1.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air.
Welcome back. And stepping in is the speedy Brett Auerbach. On the ground, right side. Bush whips it to first. 1 up, 1 down. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Timmy Stan the Man, for the 4th time tonight. The pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
I wonder how much of a distraction those fans behind home plate are to the opposing pitcher. I mean, they are into it. They're trying to will his club back into this ball game.
Damn. Empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Hey, one time, right now.
Next offering is fouled back.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Wanted to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing. That high fastball, you have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
And a swing and a miss. 2 out.
Well, tough night at the dick.
And here is Brett Auerbach. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. Man in scoring position with 2 away. Now it's the second baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald. 1 for 3. Ripped back to the mound, and that got him.
You jerk dick.
Over to first, and that is that. So 2 away with nobody on. Will Wilson, the next to hit. Swing and a slow roller. And that'll do it. Close one here today, and your final 5-4. For Chris Singleton and John B.
At the AAA level, a lot of your teammates are guys who have been to the show already, and they can impart a lot of wisdom that can be really useful to a young player. I got to think you need to pay attention.
Oh, yeah, it happened all the time. I mean, I remember players coming down to AAA, and they would tell stories of how things are done in the big leagues, and it would make us better. We'll be all ears. I certainly was, just trying to learn what do they do in the big leagues? What do they think like, and what's their approach? Can I adapt, some of these ideas to my game? So, yeah, it was awesome to have those guys come down and kind of take us under their wing.
Inferences drawn from season statistics can sometimes illuminate potential areas of improvement.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show has AAA baseball for you. It's the Sugarland Space Cowboys and the Oklahoma City Dodgers. First pitch coming your way next. Base is empty, 1 away. And now here is number 74.
The second baseman, number 74.
On a line, base hit.
Hey, no runner, eat it.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been any.
Here's the center fielder, Pedro Leon.
Now batting, the center fielder, Pedro.
And a pitch.
Leon.
Towards first, slides, but he can't come up with it.
What the fuck, man?
Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Next is switch hitting first baseman, Timmy Stan the Man.
The first baseman, Timmy.
And a pitch.
Stan the Man.
And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Out in front and foul to the left side. Oh, 0-2 now. And that liner is just barely fair for a hit. Sheesh. Singy, that was a laser shot. And a good thing we have StatCast to give us the details.
Yeah, get out of the way on that one. That ball flew out of the box at 112 miles per hour. You talk about generating a ton of power in that swing. He did it with quick hands, good lower half, and just unloaded on that ball.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes and one out now. So first and second with one man gone. Next to hit, number 15.
Right here.
On the ground, 2 ball. Slings to second, back to first, double play. And that's it for the inning. Back here at the ballpark, now the left fielder, Tyler Whitaker. On the ground, right side. Bush whips it to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Start of the fourth, and now the shortstop, Shea Whitcomb. The wide to kick the pitch. Bounce to the left side. Gathers and throws to first. That's the first out in the top of the fourth. One out, runner at second. Now it's the DH, Alex DeGotti. 1 for 2. And the righty deals. On the ground to short. That's out number 2. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score, and not as lopsided as this.
And it finds its way through for a hit. Around third. Not in time. He's safe.
Oh, my God.
And now the first baseman, Timmy Stan the Man.
Now batting, first baseman, Timmy Stan the Man.
And the pitch.
This is way
Swing
fucking
and a miss.
stupid.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch and was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact, though.
2 outs. Hit hard on the ground is short. They take the force out. That's the third out. Inning.
Whatever.
And now Scott Manea. He's already homered in this game.
The catcher, Scott.
Ground ball right side. Stan the Man collects, and he handles it himself for the out. At the plate, Shea Whitcomb. The wind of the pitch. Out to short. Sends it across the first. Out number 3. And welcome back. Top of inning number 7. Here's the left fielder, Tyler Whitaker.
The left fielder, number 27.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Sends it to first. That's the first out in the top of the 7th. And here's the first baseman, Timmy Stan the Man. A switch hitter batting right.
Timmy.
Here we go now.
And here it comes. Swings and misses. That's strike 1. Rios leads off first with 1 away. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
This guy on the mound understands that this batter's trying to take him deep. I think the key here is change speeds. Keep him off balance.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 0-2. Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone.
No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake.
Welcome back. And now it's going to be Timmy Stan the Man. The wind of the pitch.
Timmy Stan the Man.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air left field. Pretty well struck. That one is gone.
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset. Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd. Shorter.
This is a guy we've talked about before, and he's getting a lot more attention lately, really rising up the prospect ranks. Mike Lowell is with me. Mike, you went from 20th round pick to top 100 prospect to a 4-time MLB All-Star. What is it like when you start getting more attention as a prospect?
Well, it's a good feeling because you know you're doing something right, and the organization and people in the industry are really taking notice. However, I think it comes with an added pressure. And how you deal with that pressure, I think, really determines your future, short-term and long-term. For me specifically, I felt like, okay, the attention is great, but I got to really focus on what I've been doing that got me to this point. So I almost wanted to tune it out, focus on my craft, focus on my preparation for each game, and try to maintain that consistency. So that good news that I got and those good numbers I was putting up could basically keep that wave rolling a little bit so I can get either to the next level or make it to the big leagues or sustain myself in the big leagues.
When players start producing, especially early in their career, fans can't help but compare them to MLB stars of the past and present, trying to get a comp. Ken Griffey Jr., the Hall of Famer, joins me. Ken, how hard is it to compare and predict who these players are?
Salt Lake Bees, huh?
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. AAA Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Oklahoma City Dodgers going up against the Salt Lake Bees. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So 1 out, nobody on. Next is switch hitting first baseman Timmy Stan the Man. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Filling up the strike zone hasn't been the problem so far. It's the quality of the strikes. That's been the real issue. And you look at the first inning, that's what we saw.
Come on.
Too many pitches out over the plate.
And down strikes. And there's 2 away.
Just blown away in that.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Chad Wallach now. The Bees in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at-bat out of him right here.
Bush whips it to first. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. So up next, Timmy Stan the Man. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. And the right-hander deals. And it's fouled away. Here's the 0-2. Stays alive. Now 1 out to right. Thomas in position. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough.
So 2 down. And now the first baseman, Timmy Stan the Man.
Hey, let's go.
And the right-hander back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, Boog, after watching the first inning of this one, you would not have expected that this pitcher would be in such a groove and still in the ball game at this point.
That one ripped right center field. That's back there. Grabs it right up against the wall.
Come on, dude.
And the batter now, Timmy Stan the Man.
Your pitch.
The wind and the pitch. There's a swing and a miss.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Next offering is fouled back.
Hey, let's scan up there, huh?
And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Hey, come on now. One time, right here.
The pitch. Foul ball.
Unbelievable.
And the 0-2. Fouled off to the right.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Over near the wall. Dice makes the catch.
Fuck you.
And that'll do it. Back here at the ballpark, here's the catcher, Chad Wallach.
Leading up for the B, the catcher.
Kicks and deals. Hard hit to third. It's in and out of his glove. But the throw to first gets him easily. And that's the first out.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board.
Dumbass bees.
And defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
6-3 our final score.
They left 14 men on base.
And we welcome you to Laughing Mountain Park. AAA action coming at you on the show. It's the Oklahoma City Dodgers going up against the Salt Lake Bees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Stepping in, Timmy Stan the Man. He was hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday.
Why don't you shut your mouth?
The right-hander back to work. And that one fouled off.
I'm sure you weren't that great either in baseball.
Next
Dick.
offering is fouled back.
All right, come on now. One time. Let it fly.
0-2 now. Well
Get out of here,
struck,
ball. Get out
right
of here.
field. That one back. On the warning track. And hauls it in. Inning number. Now batting Austin Romine.
Batting third, the catcher, Austin.
Kicks and fires. And a bunt back at the pitcher. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. An inning in the book. And we're scoreless. Now, Jose Rojas. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Ground ball right side, could be 2. They get 1, but no throw to second as they only get the out at first. So here's the cleanup hitter, Timmy Stan the Man. He's 0 for 1.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure these guys are chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
And a swing and a miss. Bottom of the 4th, here's a speed threat, Dylan Thomas.
Leading up for the B, the right fielder.
Hit weakly on the ground. Stan the Man handles the chance. Stan the Man takes it himself. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. Preston Palmeiro will hit next. On the ground. Amaya gloves it. Throws to first. And the inning is over. And welcome back. We go to the top of the 5th. And here's the first baseman, Timmy Stan the Man. He swings and fouls one off. Righty to the plate. And a big swing and a miss.
Fuck a horse.
See him muscle up a little bit.
Come
He's trying to hit
on.
the ball a mile. Got to make sure that he stays within himself so that those mechanics can allow him to hit the ball a long way.
Next offering is fouled back. 0-2 now. stays alive. The 0-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Oh, shit.
And he's down on strikes for the second time today. So digging in, Brendan Davis.
Now batting, the shortstop, Reggie.
And a pitch. Ground ball to the right side. Pitcher gets to the bag for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the...
One out, base is empty. Now batting Austin Romine.
Now batting, catcher, Austin.
And that bunted towards first.
Oh, God.
That's a base hit.
Eat it.
Man at first,
One down now.
Orlando
One down.
Martinez getting ready to hit. And he deals. On the ground, a short, could be two. Over to Bush. There's one. And it's a double play to end the inning. Welcome back. And now the first baseman, Timmy Stan the Man. The pitch. And a swing and a miss.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way up. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drive, but he just expanded the zone to his advantage.
Action in the pen down there. Andrew Watt. Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone.
I gotta shut him up.
A towering shot to right. His 18th home run of the season, and they add to the lead. It's 8-1.
No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2.
And now, Timmy Stan the Man. He's already homered here in this one.
Timmy Stan the Man.
And that one fouled off. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Well, 2 outs and a chance to put up a 0 on the scoreboard here, and that's not something that's come easy for this staff in this one.
Hey, like a can up there, huh?
The 0-2. Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone. His 19th home run of the year, and they add on. It's 10-1.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted.
Runner at first with 2 away. Now it's going to be Magneuris Sierra for the 4th time tonight. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the... Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the 3rd out. Back here at the ballpark, now at the plate, Austin Romine.
The catcher.
At the belt and fires. Up the middle, Bush picks it up to first, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th. Next to hit, Preston Palmeiro. Just 1 out away, try to close it out. And he hits a ground ball right side, and that'll do it.
It seemed like from the first pitch of this ball game, this guy was going to get it done. A quality start, who knew he'd throw a complete game and get the victory. But an excellent job of continuing to just throw what the catcher put down. He navigated through this ball game, a jam here, a jam there, but ultimately it was an outstanding outing.
10-1, the final score.
They left 9 runners on base.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show has AAA baseball for you. It's the Oklahoma City Dodgers going up against the Salt Lake Bees. First pitch coming your way next. Two gone with runners at the corners. Next is switch hitting first baseman Timmy Stan the Man. Well, in their win last game, this guy came up with 2 home runs, obviously trying to keep the roll going.
Damn right I did.
This one high and deep, way back there.
Here comes number 20.
And that one is going to go. A towering shot to center. Home run number 20 on the year. And just like that, they're out front. It's 3-0.
A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair.
And welcome back. And here's the first baseman, Timmy Stan the Man.
The first baseman, Timmy Stan.
Want to see me do it again?
The pitch.
I hope.
And first offering is fouled off.
Hey, have a rip like you can. Here you go.
Please?
Next pitch is popped up.
Nope.
Davis drifts towards it. And there's one down.
No, that was the pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed.
Welcome back. Top of the 6th inning. And now the first baseman, Timmy Stan the Man.
Let's try it again.
Timmy Stan the Man.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. This one lifted in the
There
air.
we go.
Left field.
No.
And that one gets down, fair ball.
Barely.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. He somehow got to that outside pitch and pulled it hard into the outfield. Not exactly what you're supposed to do with that kind of location, but you wouldn't know it by how the ball came off his bat. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Swing and a bouncer. Quick feed to second for one. Back to first, double play. Back here at the ballpark, here's the third baseman, Jose Rojas. Anderson ready to work.
The third baseman, Jose.
Here's a tapper towards short. The throw to first, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Good late life on that inside fastball. Ran in on the hands and got that weak contact. Little slow grounder to get the out.
Rolled over to third. Lays out. He's got it. And they get the out.
Thank God.
So up next, Magneuris Sierra for the 4th time tonight. Singing, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful.
Fuck!
And that one finds its way through. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Timmy Stan the Man gets in now. He's already homered in this game.
No shit, Butch.
0-1.
Let it fly. Let's go right here.
0-2 as he waves.
Oh my God.
This guy on the mound understands that this batter's trying to take him deep. I think the key here is change speeds. Keep him off balance.
Oh, now this is drilled to center. Way
Number
back
21.
there, on its way and gone.
Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a lot.
Now it's the right fielder, Dylan Thomas.
Now batting, right fielder, Dylan Thomas.
Hey, play for one. Here we go.
On the ground. Bush collects it. 2 down.
Yep, he's out.
2 outs, runner at first. Now batting Austin Romine. Here's a 1-1. Bunting for a hit, first base side. Stan the Man takes it to the bag, and this one ends with a final score of 6-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at
Fucking
MLB
bees.
The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
They left 14 men on base.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. AAA baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Oklahoma City Dodgers going up against the Salt Lake Bees. First
Yeah, the
pitch
bees
coming
may
out.
be winning, but I'm winning more.
Almost ready to get underway. And on the mound in this one, Cooper Criswell. And Chris, he's a guy that gets
Stick out of your pipe and smoke it.
Yeah, his batting average against is actually better when he's in a jam. So we'll see if he continues to dance his way out of danger.
And he takes it himself for the out.
Batting eighth, the designated hitter.
And now the lefty. Grounded to Rios. Rios picks it up in plenty of time to first. Score at 5-3 for the second out with the third baseman shifted over. One down. Timmy Stan the man now at the plate.
The first baseman, Timmy Stan the
And
man.
fouled off. Top of the third, no score. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 away. Timmy Stan the man will hit next.
Now batting,
Criswell back to work.
Timmy Stan the man.
And first offering is fouled off.
Here we go.
Right side, hard hit. And there's a hit.
And there's a hit.
All over that one right there. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Here's a 1-2. The other way. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. Throw behind the runner, and they've got him doubled off. And the batter now, Austin Romine.
The batter, the catcher,
Here comes a pitch.
Austin.
Bounce to third. Stops it on a slide. And that's a nice play to end the inning. So 1 out, nobody on. Now the left fielder, Orlando Martinez.
Orlando.
And that one hit to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
Now batting, right fielder.
And here is Timmy Stan the man. A switch hitter batting right.
Timmy Stan the man.
Quijada back to work. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
So he's got some good opposite field power. What I like about Sutton being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Got him.
God damn it.
Gone.
He came out of his mechanics there.
Here's Joe Adele.
The batter, number 7.
And the pitch.
Designated hitter.
On the ground to the left. Valera handles the chance. Off balance throw in time. 2 down. Next is switch hitting first baseman Timmy Stan the man.
Your turn right here.
The first baseman, Timmy.
And here it comes. Swing and a miss.
Come on.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch and was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact, though.
2 on, 2 outs. That one hammered center field. Way back there.
22.
Up against the
Bullshit.
wall and brings it in. So 2 down now.
I fucking hate when we do that.
Andrew
Batter,
Velasquez.
number 4. Shortstop, Andrew.
On the ground, out to short. Valera collects. On to first. Ball game.
Well, somebody
There we
from the
go.
bullpen had to come in, get a big out, and then had a little time to think about it before he went back out to get the final 3 outs of this ball game. Nonetheless, outstanding job to get the save and secure the win for his team.
And this one finishes with a final of 8-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
No errors. They left 11 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 21 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
And And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. AAA action coming at you on the show. It's the Oklahoma City Dodgers going up against the Salt Lake Bees. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Base is empty, one away. And here's the first baseman, Timmy Stan the Man. And he swings and misses at the initial offer.
Can't believe we still got to play with bees.
Second inning here, no score. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now.
Well, we can see him muscle up a little bit. He's trying to hit the ball a mile. Got to make sure that he stays within himself so that those mechanics can allow him to hit the ball a long way.
And the 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck
Yeah,
him out.
you suck.
2 away.
He came out of his mechanics there.
And now the first baseman, Timmy Stan the Man. Diaz back to work. And first offering is fouled off.
Here we go now. Come on now. One time.
The wide to kick the pitch. Fought off foul. The Dodgers yet to pick up a hit here. The punch out there. And now 2 gone.
God damn.
That was a 3-pitch strike.
So digging in, Andrew Velasquez. He's 0 for 1. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. Fires over to first. Just got him on that one. Davis.
Whatever, I guess.
With 2 down. Out to short. Valera picks it up. On to first. And that will end the inning. Still scoreboard for no outs. Runner at first. Now here is Orlando Martinez. And a sac bunt here. Tosses to first. Out on the sac bunt. Here's Joe Adele. Corners are occupied with 2 down.
Oh, God. I'm not going to take it easy on you.
And he grounds one to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We're through. 1 down, runner at first. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Andrew Velasquez. Puts a bunt down.
Dude, quit bunting. You're screwing yourself up.
And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly. And welcome back. We go to the 8th, and now Timmy Stan the Man.
He's a big, strong guy. Can untie this game with 1 swing.
And first
that would be nice.
Fouled off.
Hey, she didn't rip it there.
Next offering is fouled back.
Hey, you can do it. No one better.
The pitch.
Let's go.
Velasquez picks it up on the ground to third. Throws across the diamond. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. On to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the left fielder, Orlando Martinez.
The left fielder.
And the pitch.
Orlando.
On the ground, right side. Sneaks through.
What in the hell was that?
Oh, just a nice job coming through and a pretty...
Welcome back. We're in extras here. And here's the first baseman, Timmy Stan the Man.
Timmy Stan the Man.
Marte back to work. There's a strike.
They haven't scored yet in this game, and with that swing, definitely trying to get on the board. That's the way guys go about their business today.
And now the 0-1. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. And activity starting up now. Jimmy Herget getting loose out there.
Make something happen for us. Need you.
0-2 now. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
The 0-2. Out towards left center.
Can we just get to 22 home runs?
And he makes it up to third with one away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down, keeps the adrenaline of the opposing team.
I'm getting tired of facing the bees. It's time to face somebody else.
With the postseason approaching, a recently cold hitter is challenged to step it up for the team. His coach offers some tips, hoping the player can find a way to flip the switch down the stretch when his contribution is most needed.
Okay, so who do we face next? View calendar. Oh shit, we're in the postseason? Oh, great. Look at this. Round rock, round rock, round rock, round rock, round rock, round rock. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They got a fucking... One, 2, 3, 4, 5 games against the Cowboys. Who the hells are? Let's get this shit over with.
With the season approaching its final stretch, a manager calls for heightened focus from his players.
Goddamn stupid fucking bees.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show has AAA baseball for you. It's the Oklahoma City Dodgers going up against the Salt Lake Bees. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. And today's starter, Oliver Ortega. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
And he's down 0-2 as he
Come
swings
on.
through.
Well, you know this guy wants to pitch up, something that he can hit hard and drive over the wall. But you've got to set your sights down a little bit. You can't lose your discipline and go after a pitch that you just can't do anything with.
That way to find the
And now the right fielder, Zach McKinstry.
Hey, get your pitch. Stay hot up there.
0-1 now. Soft contact in the air. That one gets down for a hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. First and second, no outs. And now the DH, Jake Lamb. Check on the runner. The tag,
Oh,
and he's
that's
out.
stupid.
One down. And next is the designated hitter, Trey Cabbage.
The designated hitter, Trey.
To third. Whips it across. 2 gone.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Dylan Thomas. Led off the game with a strikeout. Left-hand hitter waits. Puts one down in front of the plate. And safe at first, a bunt single.
Fuck.
Back here at the ballpark. And now the first baseman, Timmy Stan the Man.
The first baseman, Timmy.
And a good fastball, strike one.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Left-hand batter waits. Swings through that. And
God
it's a
damn it.
strikeout. Now one away.
He came out of his mechanics there.
Magnuri's.
Too bad against which teams?
Sierra getting ready to hit.
Maguire. Sierra.
And a pitch. Slow roller up the middle. Bush gloves it. Bush whips it to first. That ends the inning. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Romine.
The catcher, Austin.
That's to third. On to first. One up, one down. And now Timmy Stan the Man.
Drive it. Now back. The first baseman, Timmy.
Ortega back to work. Broken bat, and it's
No, but
popped
just
up.
broke my bat.
They get one, and he'll eat it and be happy with the out. Man at first with one gone. Now here is Zach McKinstry, 1 for 2. The 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Adele right there to make the grab. And there are 2 outs. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in time.
Thank you very much.
And here's the first baseman, Preston Palmeiro.
First baseman, Preston.
Righty delivers. Double play ball to second. Bush over to second. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play. Here's Joe Adele.
You know, I'm getting tired of hearing Adele's name mentioned.
This to third. Rios throws on to first. And that is. And welcome back. Now it's the DH, Trey Cabbage.
The designated hitter, Trey Cabbage.
Out to short. Amaya collects it. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep. Welcome back. All set to start the ninth in this one. And now Timmy Stan the man. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. As he was out front that time.
Hey, look at one pitch right here. Come on now.
God.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
This one blasted the other way, down the line, and
Come
it's
on.
a foul ball.
Bullshit. Foul ball my ass.
Oh, 0-2 now. Stays alive.
Let it fly. Let's go right here.
And the righty deals. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Here's the 0-2. And a base hit up the middle.
Is that a foul ball, bitch? I don't think so.
Well,
You may want to
important
get your
at bat in
eyes
this
checked
game,
on that
so
one.
Great job there, stepping up to the challenge. Absolutely hammered that baseball, very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity, and at that speed, it's going to be a great result more often than not. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
Clutch up for us right here, buddy.
The pitch. Mckinstry at the plate and takes high there.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
The next offering misses. Ball 2.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up. And that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Oh my God,
Next
just walk
offering
him.
is down low. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count.
Thank
Hopefully
God.
He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out. They're not ready to go home quite yet.
No outs. Runners at first and second. In the air to left center. Got it. Really had to move for that catch. And there's one down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And he lays one down the left side.
All right, stay here.
Feeds to second, out there. And he'll hold on to it, so they get one.
The batter, the left fielder.
So up next, Eddie Leonard. A strikeout and a walk.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
And that'll do it. And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
First for the victorious Breeze, 3-1, 6 hits, no errors.
Hitting the ball to the opposite field is something that coaches will stress at every level of the game, from T-ball on up. Joe Mauer in his big league career hit better than 400 going the opposite way. Part of the reason he had 3 American League batting titles. Joe, what goes into a successful opposite field approach for a hitter?
Well, I think number one, to hit the ball to the opposite field,
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. AAA Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Round Rock Express and the Oklahoma City Dodgers.
And now,
all right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Dodgers.
Just about ready to go. Today's starter, Danny Duffy. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Well, he went the distance last time, came away with the W, and we'll see if he can continue that trend in this one.
Willie Calhoun stands in here. To the right side. Over to first, and they got him. Now it's back Carpenter.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
Bounced up the middle. And that is that. Yohel Pozo, the next to hit. 3-2 now. And there's a hit.
2-2-2.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down.
Set for the bottom of the third, and here is Timmy Stan the Man. And the right-hander back to work. That one is absolutely belted. Stretches out and hauls it in. Almost a last start to the inning on that first. Man at second here with 2 away. At the plate, Willie Calhoun. Kicks and deals. Trying to bunt his way on. Rios whips it to first, and that's the third out. One gone, runner at first. Next, the switch hitting first baseman, Timmy Stan the Man. Arihara back to work. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. And a big swing and a miss.
With 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
Next offering is fouled back.
Ooh, missed a mistake right there.
Kicks and fires. Stays alive.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And the 0-2. That one lifted to left. Calhoun sizes this one up. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Fuck!
Digging in, Dustin Harris. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. And it finds its way through for a hit.
Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do.
And now the first baseman, Timmy Stan the Man.
Hey, your pitch, get some wood on it.
And he deals. Center field. Mariznick drifts towards it and puts the squeeze on that.
This is bad, dude.
No tag. He'll head back to second. 1 away. So 2 down now. Oh, and here. So the lineup flips over. So digging in, Timmy Stan the Man for the 4th time tonight. Arihara back to work. In the air, left field. Calhoun pulls it down. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of a 7-2 your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
2 runs on 5. No errors. They left 5 men on base.
We're We're excited to be coming to you live from inside Riverboat Field. AAA action coming at you on the show. It's the Round Rock Express and the Oklahoma City Dodgers. First pitch coming your way. Here's Josh Young. He's 0 for 1.
Now batting, designated hitter, Josh Young.
Bounced out to short. Valera handles. Now 2 away. So up next, Willie Calhoun. And he's already singled in this game. Anderson ready to work. Right side. Bush picks it up. Gets it to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. Back here at the ballpark. And here's the first baseman, Timmy Stan the Man.
The first baseman.
And that one fouled off.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Right-hander kicks, deals. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
Hey, you can do it. No one better. Let's go.
The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss.
Oh, horse
and
shit.
He's down on strikes. That's one out the bottom of it. This is Charlie Culverson to hit.
Now batting.
Here's the 0-1.
Charlie.
Up the middle. Bush over to pick it up. On the run, sends it over to first. That ends the... Next is switch hitting first baseman, Timmy Stan the Man. The pitch. Swing and a
this is retarded.
Balance that time.
2 quick outs. Needed to get that third one. Wasn't able to do it. Now you bring up the heart of this order. You got to find a way to get it done right here.
That's a hit. And that extends the inning. Zach Mckinstry.
I'm not down with this crap.
Digs in.
He's out. Ball 4. Take your base. 3. Ball 4. Take your base. 3. That's ball 4.
One out, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Timmy Stan the Man.
Timmy Stan the Man.
That one fouled off. The wind of the pitch. In the air, left field. Calhoun gets under it. And it's caught for the out.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the...
We go to the top of the 7th. 14-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show has AAA baseball for you. It's the Round Rock Express and the Oklahoma City Dodgers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Willie Calhoun stands in here.
Batting third, the left fielder, number 4, Willie Calhoun.
Slow ground ball to the right side. But the go-ahead run comes in to score. Base is empty with 2 away. And now here is Matt Carpenter.
Kind of a throwback. No batting gloves.
To the right side. Bush handles the chance. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Timmy Stan the Man.
The first baseman, Timmy.
Cody back to work. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Hey, nice and patient. Get your pitch.
Line to left. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. And welcome back. Now the left fielder, Willie Calhoun. The pitch. Bunch it back towards the pitcher. And they get him trying to bunt for a hit. Welcome back. Bottom four. And here's the first baseman, Timmy Stand the Man.
The first baseman, Timmy.
And a foul ball.
Hey, let's go, big fella. Leave you right here.
And the 0-1. Late that time, and it's strike two.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Laser, base hit.
Find the ball.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
And he's out on the tag. Back here at the ballpark, and here's the catcher, Yohel Pozo. 0-2 now. Out to short, Valera collects. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth.
Well, on the mound, very effective.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Timmy Stand the Man.
Now back to first baseman, Timmy Stand the Man.
Come on, biggin.
And the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Leonard at third. Valera at first. 2 out of the inning. That one ripped, but foul.
Wait for a good one, huh?
Righty to the plate. Stays alive.
Hey, get a good one. Get a good rip on it, huh?
In the air, right side. And that one is gone. He circles the bases, his 22nd homer of the year, and they jump out front. It's 3-1.
No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in the spot that the hitter could do some damage with.
And welcome back. Now, Chris Seiss.
Leading off for Round Rock, the shortstop, Chris Seiss.
Hard on the ground to first. And that one finds its way through. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw to second is offline.
Even though he was really late on it, he clearly barreled the ball because that one was ripped down the line. He had to be really short with that swing and not get beat by that pitch.
On the ground right side. Bush whips it to first. Now one gone in the top of the 6th.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier.
Timmy Stand the Man now at the plate. He's already homered here in this one. Rodriguez back to work. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
That's a base hit as a run scores.
Picks himself up an RBI. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
And here comes Jake Lamb. At the belt and fires. Line drive. Takes it in for the out. They get the tag on him, and that's the second out. "5-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. AAA Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Round Rock Express and the Oklahoma City Dodgers. First pitch coming your way next. Next is switch hitting first baseman Timmy Stand the Man. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
Well, this guy on the mound understands that this batter's trying to take him deep. I think the key here is change speeds. Keep him off balance.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
There you go, left side.
The pitch. In the air, center field. Thompson raging back towards the wall. Makes the grab, one away. Welcome back. Well, here we go. Top of the third. Scoreless game. Now it's the right fielder, number 6. Bounce to the left side. Amaya picks it up. Now the throw to first on the run. And a quick out, number 1. Back here at the ballpark, ready to go, bottom 4. And now the first baseman, Timmy Stand the Man. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Oh, he can't squeeze it. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
And a ground ball to first. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job.
So digging in, Josh Smith.
Hey, you got one.
Josh Smith.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. Throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. And here's the first baseman, Timmy Stand the Man.
Oh, now.
Timmy.
And a pitch.
Stand the Man.
In the air, right side of the infield. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down. Pretty good job on the mound in this one, Siggy. It feels. And welcome back. We're at the top of the 8th. Willie Calhoun stands in here.
Got no one out now.
Here comes a pitch. On the ground at first. Stand the Man. Steps on the bag. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
The batter, the third baseman, Charlie.
2 outs, base is empty. Next is the speedy first baseman, Dustin Harris. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. Not in time. He's safe. Timmy Stand the Man will hit next.
Now batting.
Rodriguez back to work. Swing and a miss, and he waves at that one. Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. And that one wrapped foul.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
And that one is lifted in the air. Calhoun on his way over. That is the inning.
Fucking bullshit.
Welcome back. Top of the 9th. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Josh Smith.
The shortstop, Josh Smith.
On the ground, right side. Alberto collects it. Throws to first. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th.
Now batting, number 6.
Well, all game these guys had to battle with that 10th man. Those fans making a lot of noise, but they took the lead in the 9th inning, quieted things down, and were able to get those final 3 outs in the bottom half as well. Just a very well executed ball game.
6-5 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Our final line score. First for the victorious Express. 6 runs, 9 hits, 1 error. They left 15 men on base. For the Dodgers, 5 runs, 7 hits, 2 errors. They left 6 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 26 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. AAA action coming at you on the show. It's the Round Rock Express and the Oklahoma City Dodgers. All right, we'll be back. Base is empty, 1 away. Jack Spiggers getting ready to hit.
The left fielder, Jack.
Tap to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Charlie.
So 2 away with nobody on. And now the DH, Charlie Culberson. Drops one down in front of the plate. Throw to first is in time. And that is that. We're midway in inning number 1. On to the bottom of the first. So bases loaded with 1 away. Next is switch hitting first baseman Timmy Stan the Man.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
The pitch. Foul ball there. The pitch. Oh, he misses it. It drops. And he'll be safe at first.
Batting fifth.
So up next, Zach Mckinstry.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. And what you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Gone. That one felt good. His 21st of the year, and they tack on to their lead. It's 5-zip.
Well, a great job here of staying within himself. You know that if you get a knock, you're going to drive in a couple. So stay focused on that. Well, he does more than just a knock. Hits the grand slam to drive in 4. Really good job at the plate.
Man at second with 1 away. Here's the catcher, Yohel Pozo. 2 for 4 in the game last night. Up the middle. Bush whips it to first. 2 down. On to the 3rd inning, and now Josh Smith.
Here we go now. Leading off for Round Rock, the shortstop, Josh.
On the ground right side. That's a hit.
Hey, no runner, eat it.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield.
Hey, 2
Base is
down
full, 2 gone. Here's the second baseman, Matt Carpenter. Left-hand hitter waits. A bunt, and it's popped up.
All you.
Stan the Man makes the catch, and now it's going to be Timmy Stan the Man.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Reagan's back to work. That one ripped. He can't get there. It's a base hit. Stepping in, Zach Mckinstry. Pickoff move to first. Here's the tag, and he's out.
Shit.
Now here's Jake Mariznick.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field. But he can jump you if you make a mistake.
Can't glove it cleanly, and no throw. He's into first easily. Timmy Stan the man digs in now. A switch hitter batting right. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
And now the right fielder, Zach Mckinstry. Here's a 1-1. To the right side. And it finds its way through for a hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. 2 on with 1 out. And now the center fielder, James Outman. 1 for 2.
Let it fly. Let's go right here.
0-2 now. And down on strikes he goes. And 2 away now.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting the call he probably should have gotten. He didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
Next pitch is popped up.
Come on, go hard.
Young
You're scoring.
settles
You're scoring.
underneath
You're
it.
Scoring.
Drops into the glove, and that's the inning. Back here at the ballpark, here's the center fielder, Jake Mariznick.
The center fielder, number 16.
Up the middle. Bush picks it up, sends it to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air.
Next to hit, Timmy Stan the man for the 4th time tonight. Next pitch is popped up.
Okay, that was stupid.
Snags it for the 2nd out. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected. Here's Bubba Thompson.
Hey, now we got 2.
And a pitch. This one popped up right side. Stan the man.
Come on.
He's got it. And that is out number 3. Now it's back Carpenter. The 1-1. Rolled to short. Possible 2 ball. Over to Bush. There's 1. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. This one pretty. 2 outs with a man at third. And now the first baseman, Timmy Stan the man.
No matter what, you're playing this kind of rival, take your game to another level.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Hey, grip it and rip it, kid. Grip it and rip it.
Next offering is foul back. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
Hey, let it rip one time.
And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. His 23rd of the year, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 11-3.
A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanic.
Yohel Pozo, the next to hit.
The batter, the catcher, Yohel Pozo.
1 down. 1 down.
Right-handed reliever. On the ground to short. Valera gloves it. No play. That's an infield single.
The effort was there with the jump throw. You got to love it, but it just wasn't in time. Still a really impressive play just to get to that ball and make it close at first. And not every shortstop can even make that play. Well, this team was ready from the first pitch of the ball game. Swinging the bats, scoring runs, just very aggressive. I feel like they set the tone, and that tone created a momentum that took them all the way to the finish line. Nice win today.
And your final 11-3. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
14 hits, no errors. They left 22 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 38 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
We're excited to be coming to you live from inside Riverboat Field. The show has AAA baseball for you. It's the Round Rock Express and the Oklahoma City Dodgers. First pitch coming your way next. So, almost ready to get underway. And on the mound now, Danny Duffy. What do we have on him?
Well, he's allowing just over 1 base runner per inning, which is really good, especially for a starter, because these hitters get to see you 2, 3, maybe even 4 times in a start. So just shows you how deceptive and how effective his stuff is. We'll see if it's that way in this one.
Righty delivers. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That one carrying. And it's gone. Home run. His 24th home run of the season. Just like that, they move in front. It's 2-0. 2 pitches, 2 swings. That one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way.
Nobody was even there.
In a big way. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
And the batter now, Chris Seiss.
Let's go, fellas, let's go.
Chris Seiss.
Swings and lines a base hit into left field.
Eat it, no runner, no runner.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Now here is Timmy Stan the Man.
Now batting, first baseman, Timmy.
Hey, your pitch right here. Let's go.
And a pitch. And it's fouled away.
Hey, let's go, big fella.
In the air, out towards left center. Makes the grab on the run.
Damn you.
Out. Number 2. Pretty good job on the mound in this one, Siggy. It feels like we've seen a lot of one down. Next to hit, number 6.
Number 6.
And a 3-1 on the way. Bounced up the middle. Valera over to pick it up. And they get the out.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome.
So 1 out, nobody on. And here's the first baseman, Timmy Stan the Man. Slapped foul.
Hey, get your pitch. Drive it right there.
The 0-1. Liner, base hit.
All right, make the turn, make the turn.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Culberson To second, there's one. On to first, double play. And that's the inning. Here's Josh Young.
Come on, fellas, let's go.
2 down. Go ahead run at scoring position. Bounce to the right side. Bush whips it to first. Inning ends, and that's so 1 out with 2 aboard. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Timmy Stan the Man. He's already homered in this game.
Well, both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
Next offering is fouled back. Valera at second. Rios at first. 1 gone.
Hey, get your pitch. Make it happen right now, huh, kid?
Swings here and blasts one left field. Way back there. It's gone over the left field wall. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 10-3. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact.
Ready to begin the 8th. Willie Calhoun stands in here.
The left fielder, number 4, Willie Calhoun.
Out to short. Valera handles. Tosses to first, and that's 1 away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the
all set for the start of the inning. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Yohel Pozo.
The catcher.
Hey, nobody away.
And the right-hander deals. On the ground to third. Tosses across to first. And they get the leadoff man in the 9th. Now here's Jake Mariznick. 1 for 3. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Tapped softly on the ground. Fires across the diamond. Now only 1 out remaining.
That was a pretty close one until that huge 7th inning really turned things around. The bats just caught on fire, and it seemed like nobody could.
As he bears down on the major leagues, it's becoming more and more clear that he could be a major star as a two-way player. Jonathan Mayo of MLB Pipeline is with me. And Jonathan, when he was drafted, there was a lot of talk that he was picked too high. It's looking like he was maybe undervalued at this point.
I think you really can evaluate a draft and whether a guy was too high or too low until he gets to the ultimate level, up to the big leagues and succeeds there. So let's wait and see before we give an A scouting grade to the organization for drafting him early. So far, the returns are really, really good. You know, they were the organization that were the highest on this prospect. Right now, he is rewarding their faith in him with how he's performed. He's moving up the ladder. He's a really exciting player. I think
a coach approaches a player with a thought about his progress.
You know, this is going pretty good.
Live Live from Capitol Field, AAA baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Oklahoma City Dodgers and the Sugar Land Space Cowboys. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, welcome your Sugar Land Space Cowboys.
Next is switch hitting first baseman Timmy Stan the Man. Went deep in the ball game last night.
Stan the Man.
And he deals. In the air, left side. Whitaker racing over to make the catch. So it's on to the bottom. For 1, 2 outs, nobody on. Here's Corey Lee. 1 for 4 with a double in the ball game last night. Ground ball right side. Tosses to first. Inning over. End of 1. And Alex DeGotti will hit next. 1 for 4 with a double in yesterday's game. Now a drag bunt, third base side. Not in time. That's a bunt single. And now Pedro Leon. Anderson ready to work. Rolled over to third. Rios throws on to first. Play made, that ends. So the batting order turns over. Now here's Freudis Nova. On the ground. Gets him easily, ends the inning. On to inning. Go ahead run on base. Timmy Stan the Man now at the plate. The right-hander back to work. Well struck left field. That's back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Pretty good job on the mound in this one, Singy. It feels like we've seen. And welcome back. Bottom of the inning. Now the number 2 hitter, number 74.
The second baseman.
Smash to the left side. And there's a hit.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in.
And now the first baseman, Timmy Stan the Man. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. A 2-run homer, and they add to their lead. It's 6-1.
A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay.
And now Joe Perez. He's 0 for 1.
The third baseman.
And now the lefty. Ground ball up the middle. Amaya handles the chance. And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems.
Now here is number 36. The wind of the pitch. Out to short. Amaya collects. Zips it to first. Got the out. Next is the designated hitter, Alex DeGotti. 0-1. And he drops it down the third baseline. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly. Now here's Freudis Nova. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and report.
Steps on first for the out. Welcome back. New inning getting started. Now it's going to be Timmy Stan the Man. And that one hammered. Pulls it in on the warning track. Now the third baseman, Joe Perez. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
There's one, and that's two.
Guys, there have been plenty of players who can hit AAA pitching, and then they get to the big leagues, and they can't hit Uncle Charlie, and that's the end of it. I mean, there's plenty of guys. There's a litany of them in the history of the sport. Take it easy. Take it easy. All right, he's playing well. I'll grant you that. A nice job. I like what I see. But the pitchers have not adapted to him yet, and when they do and find some weak spots, he's going to have to readjust back. And let me see him do that a couple times before I'm ready to say he's going to be a 10-time All-Star in the Major Leagues. All right? He's not a Hall of Famer yet. I mean, calm down just a bit. My goodness, the hype machine. We can't let these players just develop at their own pace. We have to rush everything. Take it easy.
Time is 12:00 p.m.
One of the phrases that you hear around the game is try easier. Don't grip it so tight. Some players, when they're going through it like this, they tense up, and that leads to further struggles. But if you're able to loosen up a little bit and just return to the same things you've done 1,000 times before, good things will eventually come into place.
Yeah, just relax, right? It's that simple. I'll be over here relaxing if you need me. I mean, it's not tangible advice really, and I know as a player that was really frustrating to hear sometimes. But I think that confidence comes from action, and so getting back in the cages and getting repetition with whatever it's kind of a balance between what makes you feel comfortable, what you like. So maybe it's an easier drill to get you back.
Late in the season and holding a comfortable division lead, a young team is cautioned not to let up.
As hitters make their way through the minors up the professional ladder, being able to recognize pitches becomes more and more important to your success as a hitter. And who's better qualified to talk about that than Sean Casey, career .302 hitter at the major league level, MLB Network analyst. Case, thank you so much for joining us on this. How do hitters work on pitch?
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. AAA action coming at you on the show. It's the Oklahoma City Dodgers and the Albuquerque Isotopes. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So just about set now. And on the hill, Peter Lambert. And singing, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind.
Sends it to Tolia. That's it out. And now the center fielder, Scott Schebler.
Batting fifth, the center fielder.
Kicks and fires.
Schebler.
On the ground to the left. Valera collects it. Third out. So one hit. No. Now it's the second baseman, Tim Lopes.
The second baseman, Tim.
3-2 on the way. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Martin headed for the plate. Way up the line, and the run scores.
Well done. Drives in the run.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Timmy Stan the Man. Grounded out his first time.
Timmy Stan the Man.
The pitch.
Find some green, baby. Find some green.
That one hammered left field. That's back. Pulls it in on the warning track. He scores on the sac fly, and it's a one-run game.
Sometimes that can be a little...
Back here at the ballpark, here's the third baseman, number 3.
For the Isotopes, the third baseman, number 3.
And that one handled in plenty of time to first, and one gone in the fourth as they get the leadoff man. Zach Veen digs in now.
Hey, now we've got 2.
Comes a 2-2. That's a hit.
3.
Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Next is switch hitting first baseman Timmy Stan the Man.
Hey, let's go, big fella.
Timmy Stan the Man.
And here it comes. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Martin under this one. And he makes the catch. And that is that. And here is Willie Mciver. It's interesting he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. And there's 2 down.
Now batting, the shortstop, Taylor Snyder.
One out, base is empty. Willie Mciver, the next to hit.
Now batting, catcher, Willie Mciver.
That one down the line. It's through for a hit.
There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield.
And here is Timmy Stan the Man. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
Hey, big mama right here.
The pitch.
Here we go.
And there's the strike.
0-1. Nobody better. Clutch up for us right now.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Gives up the body and makes the catch. And he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now. 1 away. Close one here today, and your final 5-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at ML. Talk to you.
Talking with Cliff Floyd, and Cliff, when you're in AAA, those pitchers are making fewer mistakes and they've got a better read on you. You have to be on your toes as a hitter.
No, you do. And you know what? They come to get you. They know you're the big prospect, and if they can get you out, guess what? You know, they get the call, right? So that was my job, just understanding what they was trying to do to me. I was struggling, but when you deal with adversity there, it helps you a tiny bit at the next level. I felt like, in AAA, I was rushing stuff. I wasn't allowing the game to come to me. But once I started seeing a few of the pitches, the second time through.
For so many players from Latin American countries in particular who sign as international free agents or even through the draft, their transition to affiliated professional baseball can not just be a shift in terms of the game itself, but it can also come with a good amount of culture.
Hello Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show has AAA baseball for you. It's the Salt Lake Bees and the Oklahoma City Dodgers. First pitch. Coming up on the first pitch, getting the nod on the mound, Garrett Clevenger.
Well, he's been giving up a lot of hard contact this season. I mean, coming in, guys are hitting comfortably in the high 200s. So many times there's some bad luck, but then also there's just a little miss here or a little miss there that changes the outcome of the at-bat. We'll see if he can be consistent and make adjustments quickly in this one.
Bottom half of inning number 2, and now Timmy Stan the Man. Fly ball down the line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Top half of the third inning, digging in, Brendan Davis. Bunting for a hit. He pops it up. Puts the squeeze on that one, and there's one down. First and second, one out. And here's the catcher, Austin Romine.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
The throw to first. Runners advance on a good sac bunt. Matt Theis comes up to hit here.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Here's a 1-1. Out to short. Whips it to first on the run. And that is that. So 2 down now, and here is Magneuris Sierra. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think factors in the most. And welcome back. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Timmy Stan the Man. The right-hander back to work. Foul ball.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. So digging in, Jose Rojas. He's 0 for 1. And the righty deals. Ground ball right side, could be 2. There's 1. How about that double play? And now here is Brendan Davis. 1 for 2. Grounder might be 2. And he handles it himself for the out.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front.
Timmy Stan the Man will hit next.
The first baseman.
Here comes a pitch. He swings and fouls one off. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
And that should be extra bases. Alberto around third. He scores, and it's now a 2-run game. But he holds up at first. Good play out there to cut it off. Edwin Rios here.
Hey, here we go, big guy. Waiting for yours.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Left field. Squeezes it. And there's one away. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off. Welcome back. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's a speed threat. Magneuris Sierra. And he grounds one to the right side. Gathers and throws to first. That's the first out, the top of the 7th. So 2 down. Now the third baseman, Jose Rojas. Hard hit left side. And it's through for a hit.
No runner, no runner. Go home.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. I really like it.
Back here at the ballpark, we're at the top of the 8th. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Dylan Thomas. Bounce to the right. Alberto picks it up. First out in the top of the 8th. 1 out. Runner at second. Timmy Stan the man getting ready to hit. Criswell back to work. And a foul ball.
I wonder how much of a distraction those fans behind home plate are to the opposing pitcher. I mean, they are into it. They're trying to will his claw back into this ball game.
Next offering is fouled back.
Here you go, clutch up right now.
That one pulled foul.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
No one better. Clutch up here.
Stays alive.
Hey, get your pitch up there, kid. Let's go now.
He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Sierra makes the grab. That's out number 2. And welcome back. We go to the 9th. Here's the second baseman, Kian Wong. At the belt and fires. Ground ball left side. Fires to first on the run. 1 up, 1 down.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front. Rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
1 down. And now Magnuri Sierra. Hit hard on the ground to short. Valera handles. On to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. And your final 4-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew.
Okay.
Having earned a chance to compete for a league championship, these young competitors have gained the respect and fondness of a grateful skipper.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Minor league postseason action on the show. It's the Oklahoma City Dodgers and the Tacoma Rainiers. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go. And pitching in this game, Ian McKinney.
He's a dominant pitcher. He can get a little too relaxed second and third time through the order and miss his spots. That's where we see him get touched up. If he maintains the same intensity that he has in the first inning.
That ends the inning, so we take a break. Behind us, and it's 0-0. Welcome back. Second inning set to go. And now the first baseman, Timmy Stan the man. Hot shot to third. Loves it on the dive. And very nicely done for the out.
Third baseman have to be so quick with their first step.
Now, Timmy Stan the man.
Now batting, the first baseman, Timmy.
The pitch. Swings through that one.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch and was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact, though.
And the lefty with the 0-1. To the left side, but it is well foul.
All right, one time, right here.
And that one fouled off. The Dodgers hitless so far in the game.
Oh, baby, see you drive it.
That one blasted deep to right. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
And he hammered that to straightaway center.
Back here at the ballpark. Now it's the right fielder, Julio Rodriguez.
The right fielder.
The pitch. And he hits a ground ball right side. Bush whips it to first. And a quick out, number 1.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Timmy Stan the Man. The switch hitter batting right.
Hey, let her rip one time.
Stan the Man.
And he deals. There's a strike.
Clearly all in on the fastball right there, but it was a changeup. Bottom just fell out of it. He's going to have to make an adjustment.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out. So up next, number 11.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
On the ground to first, could be 2. To Marte. Back to first, double play.
Shit.
Nice job getting. Here's the center fielder, Marcus Wilson.
Now batting, center fielder, Marcus.
Smoked on the ground to second. Bush whips it to first. He's out. Now the catcher up to hit, Jake Anchia.
Hey, give me something right here.
1-2 now. On the ground to third. Sneaks through. No outs. Runner at first. Steven Souza Jr. stands in for the 4th time tonight. Kicks and deals. And that bunted towards third. Sends it to first. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
He was out early today working on that very play.
And welcome back. All set to start the 9th in this one. And here's the first baseman, Timmy Stan the Man. The Dodgers in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at-bat out of him right here. Didn't take long to get a result for that at-bat. I'll tell you, man, it's such a good feeling when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that. I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Got him. Now one gone in the 9th. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder James Outman. Righty to the plate. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. That's his second strikeout. Here's the left fielder, number 15.
That right there is one of those breaking balls that you swing through and you feel like you should have done something with it.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. And your final score, 5-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Hello, baseball. Now the number 2 hitter, Patrick Frick.
Batting second, the second baseman.
One down, base is empty. That one to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit.
2 on, 1 out. At the plate, Timmy Stand the man.
The first baseman, Timmy.
Come on, big guy. One time. Here you go.
Wojciechowski back to work. Ground ball to the right side. Down the line, and it's foul.
Hey, see it. Drive it. Let's go, big dog.
0-1. Out to center.
Go.
Way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, he hammered that one to center. I thought it was out of here, but wind just absolutely.
Here's the catcher, Brian O'Keefe.
Batting seventh, the catcher, Brian O'Keefe.
On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3. It's a double play, and that'll do it for the inning. Welcome back. Now the left fielder, Julio Rodriguez.
For the Raiders, the left fielder, Julio Rodriguez.
Up the middle. Bush gloves it. The throw to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. And the batter now, Timmy Stand the man. He's 0 for 1. Wojciechowski back to work. Lifted in the air, right center field. Kelney moving under it. And the inning is over. On now.
Come on.
Fourth, bottom of the 6th. Here's the left fielder, Julio Rodriguez.
The left fielder, Julio.
Down the right field line. That's a base hit.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat. We go back.
So 2 down now, and here is Patrick Frick. And the pitch. On the ground, right side. Bush whips it to first. That's the inning. So enough for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. So 1 out, nobody on. Now at the plate, Timmy Stand the man. Next pitch is popped up. Padlo has a beat on it. Puts the squeeze on it. And there's 2 away. Bottom of the 7th. Steven Souza Jr. stands in.
Leading up for the Raiders.
The wind of the pitch.
The designated hitter.
On the ground to first. Into the outfield.
This is stupid.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
And the 2-2. Tap to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
Good fastball in on the hands, makes the swing a little defensive, jammed him up right there.
Next is switch hitting first baseman Timmy Stand the man. A switch hitter batting right. And a pitch. And a swing and a miss there.
I think he was a little excited there, saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up if he wants to have a good at bat.
There's a swing and a drive.
Come on.
And it's out of here.
Whew.
It just got out of here. And they boost their lead. It's 2-0. 2 pitches, 2 swings. That one for a home run.
Looking to be aggressive all the way, and it paid off for him in a big way. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around.
Here's Jerry Kelney. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, but not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
Drops a bunt down the first base side, and they tag him out. So digging in, Timmy Stand the man.
Now batting, the first baseman.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
The pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
Hey, good job right here.
Left-hand batter waits. And that one is lifted in the air. And it's off the wall.
All right.
The tag, and that's out number 3, inning
What?
over.
Trying to take the lead in the late going. Can't blame them, but the defense was having none of that. Close play at the dish. The tag applied.
Whatever.
3-2 the final score. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Needing 3 straight wins to remain alive in a postseason series, this manager tries to focus his team on today's task.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Minor league postseason action on the show. It's the Tacoma Rainiers and the Oklahoma City Dodgers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Now it's the second baseman, Patrick Frick.
The second baseman, Patrick Frick.
On the ground to first. Could be 2. And he takes it himself for the out. So first and second with 1 man gone. And now the first baseman, Timmy Stan the Man. Hancock back to work. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That one's got a chance. And it hits the fence. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only 1 away.
No waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. You might be wondering, how did he only get a single out of that drive? Well, that was a masterful defensive play out there in center. He couldn't make the catch, but he played it perfectly in terms of getting the ball back into the infield. And ultimately, I think that was the right move, holding him at first. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
The 1-2. Grounded to third. Could be 2. The throw to second. On to 4. Double play. On to the 4th. Now here is Julio Rodriguez. Towards first. Stan the Man. Collects. The flip to the pitcher covering. Pitcher gets to the bag for the out.
Oh, he's doing a nice job.
So up next, Timmy Stan the Man.
Here we go.
And a pitch. That one the other way. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. And now the center fielder, James Outman.
Easy right here, 1 time.
The 0-1. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Marte tossed to second, on to first, double play. We go to the top of the 5th, and the batter will be the shortstop, Noelvi Marte. Ripped towards third, and that one finds its way through.
Man, he just absolutely turned on that one, ripped it down the line. Nice job.
Here's the center fielder, Marcus Wilson.
Now batting, the center fielder, Marcus Wilson.
On the ground to third. Sneaks through, base hit. Back here at the ballpark, and here's the first baseman, Timmy Stan the Man. Hancock back to work. Swings through that one out in front that time.
They haven't scored yet in this game, and with that swing, they're definitely trying to get on the board. That's the way guys go about their business today.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Well, we can see him muscle up a little bit. He's trying to hit the ball a mile. Got to make sure that he stays with.
This one is smashed down the right field line. Way back there. Fair and gone. That was a moonshot. Stepping in, Kevin Padlow. Ford off of first with 2 away. The other way. So first and second with 2 outs. Next to switch hitting first baseman, Timmy Stand the Man. The pitch. 0-1.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch and was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact, though.
Hard hit, left field, base hit.
All right, make the turn. Round it, round it.
Throw in holds the lead runner at third, so it'll be bases loaded and 2 gone. 2 outs, bases loaded. Here's a speed threat, James Outman for the 4th time tonight. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Now all even up. Popped in the air.
Come on, go hard. You're scoring. You're scoring. Go hard.
Thompson Williams makes the catch, and that'll do. And now the catcher comes up to him. Jake and Chia. This one ends the final 9-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. Jump.
Well, he has struggled a bit at the plate recently, having some trouble making contact consistently. Minor league manager Rachel Balkovec joins me now. Rachel, when a player is going like this, is it important to be looking for specific pitches in specific counts? Is that something that can jolt you out of a slump?
I mean, to put it simply, anything that's down.
Baseball players are notoriously a superstitious crowd. Kelney with me. Kellen, we've talked before about normalizing routines to help drive success. What is the difference between routine and superstition?
Yeah, sometimes players use superstitions and routines interchangeably, but the important difference between a superstition...
Well, we spoke earlier with Kelney, mental performance coach, about superstitions in baseball, and now let's get a player perspective on it.
This minor league team is reminded that the eyes of the organization are keeping tabs on them.
Sometimes the closer you get to the major league level, the harder it is. And here's the situation we got right now. He's been up at the AAA, great AA. He's done nothing. He's petering out. Geez, maybe we do have a draft bust on our hands.
He's been in AAA for a minute, and he's had some success, but so far the call to the majors has not come for him. I've got minor league manager Rachel Balk.
A hitter who's been whiffing a lot is coached to return to his fundamentals. An agent checks in with a client currently in the minors.
As competitive as professional baseball is, sometimes choices off the field can affect how you perform on the field. Rachel, there are so many things that can trip you up along the way, aren't there?
This manager appeals to his hitters to be more discerning at the plate.
We know a variety of things can contribute to a player's success at any level of baseball. But what about channeling emotions? We've got mental performance coach Kelney with us. Kellen, how do you help?
A player is confronted with a less than stellar stat.
The phrase "well played, Mauer" from the advertising campaigns for MLB The Show has gone down in history with the fans of the game as one of the most beloved phrases associated with it. How often do you have people walking up to you and say...
A manager gooses his team about a lackluster area of performance.
Carlos, you played in AAA on your way to the majors, and I got to think, as a fan, it's got to be so exciting being right on the doorstep, knowing that one big performance could elevate you to the show.
Ben, you're absolutely right. You know that you are just a step below the major leagues, and that if you perform, you...
A coach hopes to help his player get more out of his plate appearances.
Guys, you've heard me talk before about what a bright future this young player has. He's opening some eyes. He's getting some national attention. And somebody who knows a little about that is Cliff Floyd, once the minor league player of the year. Cliff, how do you deal with this level of attention as a young kid?
You welcome it. You play the game for that reason. You want to be recognized in a really good light.
A manager addresses his team about their recent slump.
Well, as prospects make their way up the minor league ranks, there are a lot of obstacles they have to deal with, and not all of them are on the field. Jim Callis of MLB Pipeline joins me today, and Jim, a lot of those challenges are the mental ones.
No, definitely. I mean, look, the minor leagues can be somewhat of a lonely life, even though you're on a team. Mm-hmm. Everybody wants to get to the big leagues.
A player is consulted about a possible obstacle in his career path. A player is confronted with a less than stellar stat. A representative calls with big news for his client. And, just like that, the course of a career changes. A minor leaguer is welcomed after being brought into a new organization as part of a trade package. His name may not have made headlines in this deal, but if he's a hit in the long run, it could be a real feather in the GM's cap.
A developing story here. He's a rising star, a rising prospect in the minors. We are a week away from the Major League Baseball trade deadline, and we're joined by MLB Network insider John Paul Morosi. JP, the trade deadline captures the imagination like few other points in the season. What makes it such an exciting time of year?
When Pavarotti sang Nessun Dorma, which means no one sleeps, he was talking about the trade deadline. He was talking about people like me at the trade deadline. No one sleeps in that final week before the trade deadline. We're so excited to see what the exact moves could be. And one thing...
Carlos, for so many prospects, that first full season can be exhausting. And
an unexpected summons. This manager appeals to his hitters to be more discerning at the plate.
One of my favorite young prospects has just been moved to a new franchise, a new organization in a trade. Carlos Pena, you dealt with this in your career. What was it like for you the first couple times that you got traded?
Oh, yes. I got traded twice in my early career when I was a prospect and even when I broke into the major leagues early.
A hitter who has been whiffing a lot is coached to return to his fundamentals.
Time to shine a spotlight on a prospect with some helium, starting to get some major buzz around his future. Al Leiter joins me. And Al, are you ready to say he's going to be a success at the big league level or not?
Could be. I mean, look, there's a reason why people are talking about him. The talent is there. I mean, it oozes all over the place. You see the athleticism. You know what they're capable of with respect to what scouts like. And it's usually like the package. Does he have the it factor?
It has been a rough stretch for him lately. A lot of young players tend to have a reality check those first few times they run into some struggles in the pros. Mike Lowell is with us. Mike, how did you deal with it when you faced adversity as a minor leaguer?
In the minor leagues, a lost season is never fully lost because any situation can be a teaching opportunity.
Well, I'm getting increasingly impatient about this player's status. He hasn't been called up yet. I think he's ready. I can't wait to see what he does when he gets there. Let's talk about what he has to look forward to. Sean Casey's with me. Case, walk us through what it was like for you that first game in the major leagues. What was it like for you?
Oh, my gosh. I still remember my first at bat. It was in Chicago. I remember they said, you're going to pinch hit for Dave Justice. So I go in and pinch hit. And I look up, and there's the 40,000 people in the stands. All of a sudden, the anxiety was at a different level. And I think the third deck, that third level, you don't have that. You don't have that in the minor leagues where you're like, wow, there's an upper deck here. It's crazy. And I think visually, it's overwhelming. I know for me it was. I ended up getting a hit in my first at bat, but I remember those thoughts of, wow, this is a different ballgame. This is a different feeling up here. So there's something to be said about a player that gets called up, getting used to all the things that go on in the big leagues.
Well, it hasn't been all roses for him lately. He's been scuffling a little bit, and sometimes that light at the end of the tunnel can seem pretty darn dim. Jim Callis of MLB Pipeline is with me. Jim, there are so many players who struggle at times on their way to... Cliff, what are some of the factors that can prevent a young player from succeeding or progressing as fast as he wants to?
Well, I think the one thing is you think too much about your success. There's a process involved with this whole, thing we're trying to do every single day called baseball. There's a process. You can't worry about the results. If you worry about
This minor league team is reminded that the eyes of the organization are keeping tabs on him.
As he continues to play well in the minors, a lot of buzz continues to grow around him and his big league future. Mike Lowell joins me today. Mike, it's got to be pretty exciting for the game and the franchise to see a guy like this performing. What's your take on his potential?
Well, my first take is there's definitely big league talent.
A coach offers a player pointers on his development. An agent checks in with a client currently in the minors.
It's easy to forget sometimes how challenging it is for any prospect to make it all the way to the major leagues. Sean Casey is with me today. Case, what are some of the challenges that fans might not understand from the outside?
Well, it's funny. When I talk to players that are just getting into pro ball and haven't played 12 years in the big leagues myself, I always say, how come 90-some% of minor leaguers don't play it?
A manager checks in with his ball club. A player is confronted with a less than stellar stat. This minor league team is reminded that the eyes of the organization are keeping tabs on them. A coach hopes to help his player get more out of his plate appearances. A manager checks in with his ball club. A player is confronted with a less than stellar stat. This minor league team is reminded that the eyes of the organization are keeping tabs on them. A coach offers a player pointers on his development. In the minor leagues, a lost season is never fully lost because any situation can be a teaching opportunity. A manager exhorts his team regarding a deficient area of production. A hitter who has been whiffing a lot is coached to return to his fundamentals. An agent checks in with a client currently in the minors. This manager is looking to get more production out of his hitters. player is confronted with a less than stellar stat. This manager looks to get his team's offense producing more consistently.
Was there a time in your career where you were going through a small drought of homers at the plate? What was that like for you as somebody who had so much?
A coach hopes to help his player get more out of his plate appearances. A manager challenges his hitters to step up their game. A player is confronted with a less than stellar stat. A manager addresses his team about their recent slump. A hitter who has been whiffing a lot is coached to return to his fundamentals. Sometimes dreams do come true.
All right, good.
This player is about to get the chance that millions only dream of. The chance to see if he's got what it takes to make it in the show.
He has finally made it to the big leagues. He got the call to the show. Carlos, are you surprised that it took him this long to get to the big leagues?
I am. I thought he was going to get the call up a lot quicker, but...
And it's got to be so exciting for him as it is for every young player who gets the call for that very first.
Live from the north side of Chicago, Wrigley Field. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Tampa Bay Rays and the Chicago Cubs. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Sciambi. Here we go, Singy. The fans have been waiting for this major league debut for a while, and it's finally here. There's a lot of hype around his talent, and now we get to see how that looks at the big league level.
Yeah, this is the kind of game.
Timmy Stan the Man digs in now.
And there's one thing on his mind this at bat, get that first hit at the big league level.
Castillo back to work. That's out to center field. Franklin under it. And that is that. Here's Juan Soto. Another solid power season.
Not only can he hit the cover off the ball, he's got a great eye as well.
Up the middle. Franco collects it. And he beats the throw. He's safe.
With 2 outs, you just want to find a way to keep the line moving for the next guy. So an infield single right there does the job. Nicely done, just putting it in play and getting down to first to keep this inning alive. You never know what might come next as a result.
And that's the inning. Base is empty with 2 away. Matt Theis comes up to hit here. And the right-hander deals. On the ground. Lau handles the chance. Over to first. And the Cubs go 1-2-3. Back to the top of the lineup. And next for the Cubs, Nico Hoerner. 2 for 8 in the series so far. And a bunt towards third. Pinder. Save. What an effort there to save the perfect game. But it's here at Wrigley Field. And now the first baseman, Timmy Stan the Man.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come. But you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
0-2 as he waves at that one. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. Now it's J.D. Davis. Hitless in the series so far. He's 0 for 7.
The third baseman,
Comebacker to the mound. To first, and he's out. Nice warm day here. Good baseball weather. Does that change anything, Chris? Timmy Stan the Man next to hit for the Rays. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. Kicks and fires. And there's a foul ball.
With 2 strikes. May see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
Way inside, and that hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Well, he almost got him on the previous pitch and pretty much squared him up right there. Gotta wonder what's going on if you're on the other side of the field.
On the ground, a second, might be 2. They get 1, and that's 2. Nick Madrigal, the next Cub to hit. Good contact guy, good defender. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that takes it to the bag. That's 1.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work.
Matt Theis comes up to hit here. The 3-1. Out to short. Franco handles. Franco on to first. And they're happy to just get off the field. 2 outs. Base is empty. Timmy Stan the Man next to hit for the Rays. And the right-hander back to work. Fought off foul. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
The hitter early and off balance on that swing. If I'm the pitcher, I'm taking a little bit more off. See if you can get him to chase something in the dirt.
Swings and misses. Inning over. Although plenty. Bottom of the inning. So up now for Chicago, Christian Franklin. Up the middle. Lau gloves it. Lau sends it to first. And 1 away in the bottom of the 7th. Back to the leadoff spot in the Cubs lineup. Here's Nico Hoerner. This to third. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Back here at Wrigley Field, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's Nick Madrigal. The MO for him is contact. The guy who's going to deliver out, not a ton of power. He's looking to hit a line drive somewhere.
Well, that's why it's a team. And when you look at a lineup, he's a great 2-hole hitter. Or
Matt Theis now at the plate.
Now batting, first baseman, Matt.
So the tying run at second. And that one hit to first. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. 1 out, bottom of the 9th.
Good slider inside right there. Batter.
Go ahead run on base. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Timmy Stan the Man.
Timmy Stan the Man.
Oh, what do you say? Give it one time.
Stanek back to work. And a weak ground ball to the left side. And there's 2 away.
Good late life on that inside fastball. Ran in on the hand.
We're in extras here. Here's the second baseman, Nick Madrigal.
The second baseman,
And here it comes. Back to the mound. Into the outfield. Base hit. Corner. Rounds third. Headed for the plate. In comes the winning run. And the Cubs walk it off in extra innings.
Here now is our final.
Listen, nobody's going to sit there and say the kid can't have his day in the sun. Mom and dad in the stands, major league debut, but take it easy. The sport is littered with these hot shots who come up, get all excited, maybe even have a couple of decent days, but baseball's 106.
Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, the show has an AL East matchup. It's the Tampa Bay Rays taking on the... So 2 down now, and here is Timmy Stan the Man.
Well, last time out, he's only able to complete 4 innings, but really battled. Didn't have his best stuff. I look for him to be better in this one.
In the dirt. The tag, and that's out number 3, inning over. The Rays straight. Payoff pitch.
The third baseman,
To the right side. One gone, bottom half of the first. Hey, by the way, Chris.
Yes, John.
Back for more from the Bronx. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the rookie first baseman, Timmy Stan the Man. Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. That one is gone. His first homer in the majors, and they're going to have to send somebody to get that ball for him.
Always such a special moment. You know this is one of the biggest thrills of his life. He's got to be floating around the bases right now.
Yeah, he'll remember every detail of that at bat for years. We head to the bottom of the second, and here's the veteran outfielder, Anthony Santander. And that chance handled. Tosses to first, and quickly one away in the second. Timmy Stan the Man next to hit for the Rays. The pitch. And there's the strike.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch and was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact, though.
Come on, baby, get your pitch up there.
In the air, left field. He makes the grab, and that is that. So the Rays back in the Bronx, set for the bottom of the third. Now it's the shortstop, Cesar Hernandez. Bunting for a hit. And he beats it. He's safe. And And stepping in for the Yankees, Ronald
I bet he does beat it.
The wind and the pitch. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Franco on to first, and that is out number 2. Back here in New York, bottom 4, and stepping in is the speedy Jason Dominguez. On the ground, right side. Lau sends it to first. 1 up, 1 down. Runner at first with 2 away. And stepping in for the Rays, Timmy Stan the Man. Medina back to work. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1.
For this guy, it's truly a battle when he steps into the box. Only one thing on his mind, seeing that pitch out of the hand and hitting it hard somewhere.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
The hitter early and off balance on that swing. If I'm the pitcher, I'm taking a little bit more off, see if you can get him to chase something in the dirt.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Good job. Back now in the Bronx, and here's the first baseman, Ronald Guzman. The Yanks in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at bat out of him right here.
He handles it himself. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. And now Timmy Stan the Man. The right-hander back to work. Swings through that.
Can't get too big here, Boog, with the bases loaded.
And 2 as he waves at that one.
He's got one already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
Got him swinging.
Damn, Yankees.
He's down on strikes for the 2nd time today. Anthony Santander at the plate.
Now back, right fielder, Anthony.
And he lays down a bunt. Stan the Man takes it himself, and the bunt doesn't work out here at New Yankee Stadium. Top of the 9th, now up for Tampa Bay, Timmy Stan the Man. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. 0-1. Swing and a miss.
Come on, dude.
Strike 2.
Hurt yourself swinging at that and missing.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Swing
God
and a
damn
miss.
it.
Struck him out. 1 out.
3rd time he struck out in this. It's always nice to grab the opener of a series. You come into a new ballpark, and just sometimes things aren't as comfortable as what you've been used to. The mound doesn't look straight. The background isn't what you like, but they didn't let any of those things distract them. In fact, they looked like they were playing a home game. Excellent job to set the tone for this series.
2 runs on 4 hits. No errors. They left 2 men on base.
Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Tampa Bay Rays taking on the New York Yankees.
And now, your 2025 New York Yankees.
Just about ready to go. Now the starting pitcher in this one, number 14.
Well, he got into the 8th inning his last time out, really pitching deep in the games as of late. We'll see today how many innings he's got in him.
A bunt, and it's popped up. Bare hand scoop, steps on the bag for 1. Double play. What a... Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate.
He's not the power guy, but he can hurt you to all parts of the ballpark.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a
Oh
base
my
hit.
God, dude.
They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. On to the 3rd inning. And now the first baseman, Timmy Stan the Man. The pitch. And that one fouled off. And now the lefty. Way out front for strike 2.
Well, this guy on the mound understands that this batter's trying to take him deep. I think the key here is change speeds. Keep him off balance.
Stays alive. The 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Here we go.
And the 0-2. Out towards right center field. Santander should have this one. 1 away. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Anthony Santander. To the right side, Lau picks it up, whips it to first. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. 1 out, bases empty. Gleyber Torres stepping in now for the Yankees. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He's the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field. Deceptive slider right there, stayed in the tunnel a long time, got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
Ground ball up the middle. Lau sends it to first, and that ends the inning. Ronald Guzman will hit next. The wind of the pitch. And that bunted towards first. Stan the Man. He takes it on his own. Got him trying to bunt for a hit. And now the batter is Carson Kelly. The 1-1. Now a drag bunt, third base side. Pinder. They thwart the bunt attempt and end the inning. 2 outs, runner at first. Next is switch hitting first baseman Timmy Stan the Man. And a pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Not a swing you want to watch again.
Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. And that one is out of here. He powers one out to right field, his second of the year, and this game is tied. It's 2-2.
Took on the big part of the yard for that home run and just barely got it over the wall. I thought for a second he brought it back out there too. Gave it a great effort, but you know those plays are so tough to pull off, and I'm sure.
Back at Yankee Stadium. Well, we go bottom 6, and stepping in for the Yankees, Gleyber Torres. 3-1 is on the way. Bounced out to short. Franco over to pick it up. Gets it to first, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Anthony Santander at the plate. Dominguez on third. Stanton on at first with nobody out. Next pitch is popped up. Stan the Man settles under it. Puts it away for the out. And now the batter is Carson Kelly.
Hey, two away.
And he deals. And that one handled. Tosses to first. Inning over, and it could have been worse. And here's the first baseman, Timmy Stan the Man. Here comes the pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Runner at first with no outs here. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
He's got one already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
Line drive, base hit, right center field.
Find the ball.
Dominguez fires it in quickly, and that's good enough to hold the lead runner at third. Runners now at the corners. Adrian Del Castillo getting ready to hit. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor. And a swing and a miss. One gone here. Here's Wander Franco.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch.
Oh, look at this. To second, that's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Back in New York, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. Kicks and deals. On the ground to short. Sends it across to first, and that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. One down. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. Here's a tapper out in front of the plate. Sends it to first. Got him. 7-3 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our... We'll see.
God damn.
A newcomer to the big leagues is interviewed about a milestone moment in his young career.
Oh, it's his first home run in the big leagues, and any guy will tell you it's a moment they never forget. Ken Griffey Jr. hit 630 of them over his Hall of Fame career. No big deal. He joins us now. Ken, what's this moment like for him?
It's unbelievable. You know, the fact that he finally got one.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the Tampa Bay Rays going up against the New York Yankees. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi, and we got a rubber man in scoring position with 2 away. And up next for New York, Anthony Santander, a switch hitter batting right. On the ground, out to short. Walls picks it up. Walls throws to first. That's the 3rd out. Lead 1. We played an inning. No score. So digging in, Timmy Stan the man. 3 for 8 in the series coming in. Swings through that one. 0-1.
I love that Garrett Cole is sort of a throwback guy out there on the mound, sort of that classic power pitcher. He's going to attack with that fastball, move it all around the edges of the zone, and when he has to, fill up the strike zone with confidence that hitters can't touch it.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Dominating strike.
And next for New York, Carson Kelly. 2 hits for him in yesterday's game.
Carson Kelly.
Smash to the left side. Walls collects. Walls throws to first. 2 gone now. And now it's going to be Anthony Santander. Grounded out his first time. And now the 0-1. On the ground right side. And it finds its way through for a hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Oh, just a nice job.
So 2 down. Timmy Stan the man. Next to hit for the Rays. Cole back to work. That one fouled off. Man on second, 2 down. Strike 2.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Stays alive.
Come on, big guy. See it. Drive it. Right here.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a miss. And that is that. To the bottom of it. Back in the Bronx. Ready to go. Bottom 4. And here's the catcher, Carson Kelly.
The catcher, Carson Kelly.
Out to short. Walls throws to first. And one gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping.
Runner at first with 2 away. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Timmy Stan the man. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. A Rosarena on the move. And first offering is fouled off. Righty delivers. And a foul ball. Next offering is fouled back.
Hey, let her rip here.
Liner snagged it first.
God damn.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here is Cesar Hernandez.
The second baseman, Cesar.
That one to first. Steps on first for the out.
Now batting.
Timmy Stan the man digs in now.
Hey, drive those guys
And a pitch.
in. Here we go.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Looking for some insurance. Or as our friends down in the South would say,
insurance.
No matter how you say it.
Well, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. And your final score here today, 2-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB.
A rookie has a lot of expectations on them, and a lot of that comes from how they performed in the minors. You're Cliff Floyd. You know that. You know as well as anybody what you did in the minors. When you get to the show, it's meaningless.
Yeah, you can throw it in the trash. I'm telling you. It's just, you know what, you learn at the AAA level, but when you get to the big leagues, they're going to watch tape and exploit every weakness you have. And if you don't make the adjustment, nobody's going to feel sorry for you. I'll tell you that first and foremost. I had 4 homers my first year, and I thought, no way possible. But when you watch how pitchers pitch you consistently, it lets you know you made it, but you better make some adjustments.
now from downtown Cleveland and Progressive Field. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Tampa Bay Rays taking on the Cleveland Guardians.
And now,
first pitch coming your way next.
25 Cleveland Guardians.
Now it's the rookie first baseman, Timmy Stan the Man.
The first baseman, Timmy Stan the Man.
Pleasat back to work. And first offering is fouled off. And that one wrapped foul.
Come on now, get your pitch up there.
Here you go, let it fly.
Righty to the plate. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 away now.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically.
Leading off for the Guardians, the designated hitter.
Next pitch is popped up. And there's one down.
Batting 9.
And up next for Cleveland, Miles Straw. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. Out to short. Franco on to first. And that'll do it. Guardians go down. Bottom of the inning. And now the shortstop, Ahmed Rosario.
For the Guardians, the shortstop.
That's to third. Slings it across. One up, one down. Back here in Cleveland. And now the first baseman, Timmy Stan the Man. And he was nowhere near that one for strike one.
Hey, your pitch, drive it deep, huh? Here you go.
Next pitch is popped up. Rosario has this one sized up. Makes the catch. And there's one down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate.
Here in Cleveland, now the left fielder, Anthony Alford. 0-2 now. Popped up. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down. Base is empty, one away. Now it's Franmil Reyes. A strikeout and a walk. Next pitch is popped up. Stan the Man settles underneath it. 2 down.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign.
So the Guardians lineup turns over. Stepping up for the Guardians, Miles Straw. Here's a 2-2. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Jimenez coming home. He's safe.
Picks himself up an RBI. Just kept it simple.
Inning number 7. Leading off, Timmy Stan the Man. The Rays in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at-bat out of him right here.
And a pitch.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Hey, be patient. Get your pitch, huh?
And the righty deals. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. And that one is gone. He leaves the yard to right. His 4th home run of the season. It's 5-3.
Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad.
Francisco Mejia coming up to hit. Known for his rocket arm behind the plate. On the ground to third, might be 2. Goes to second for one. Relay to first. Double play. And now it's Ahmed Rosario. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. Throws to first, and there are two down.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
So 2 away with nobody on. Here's Josh Naylor. On the ground. Franco on to first. Inning over. Guardians fail to. Here comes Emmanuel Clase out of the bullpen. Hasn't pitched in the last 3 days. Back now at Progressive Field. We go to the ninth, and here is Timmy Stan the Man. The pitch. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. The 0-1. And that one fouled off.
See it, drive it, let's go, kid.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
The 0-2. And it's fouled away. Right-handed reliever. And down on strikes.
Oh, God.
And one away. A 5-3 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying.
A coach admonishes a hitter about pitch selection. A player who lacks plate discipline will likely get dismantled by top-notch major league pitching.
He's playing well, and he looks like he's got something to prove. Mike Lowell, tell me, why does it matter the beginning of your career? Why does it matter for a young player to have early success in the majors?
Well, I think everyone wants to make a good first impression. That's the most important thing.
Yeah.
And I think confidence brings future success. I don't think there's anyone who walks into a major league clubhouse for the first time and knows they're going to have success. I think you can have confidence in your ability, but I think that initial success brings confidence, and then that confidence brings more success. So getting off to a good start, making that good first impression.
Cliff, what adjustments should a young hitter be making now that he's facing major league level pitching?
A skipper appeals to his players to demonstrate some resilience in how they finish a rough season.
Case, if I can, I want to follow up on one of the most exciting young players in the league. He's on a good run. What are you seeing lately?
Well, I think the biggest thing that I'm seeing is confidence. You know, this guy has developed the correct way, and he's up there, and he's playing at a high level. He's got big-time confidence, mental toughness, too. You don't get to that level without being mentally tough. This kid's showing absolute mental toughness that he can play at this level and really succeed. I think that's the biggest thing.
Jonathan Mayo, what is it about young players excelling that just captures the imagination?
I think because for most of us mere mortals, when we were that age, we were barely, chewing gum and walking at the same time, let alone playing the hardest game there is at the highest level there is. So, it's fascinating to see the game is skewing younger and younger. I think it's not as much of an aberration as it used to be to see someone this age make it to the big leagues. It's so exciting. There's almost a youthful ignorance that comes with a player of this age, which is so much fun. He doesn't know that he's not supposed to be this good at that age, and that's just so exciting for us to watch.
early winter check-in. New to the majors, this player's offered schooling on the structure of his contract. The agent moves on from that topic. It seems the player is contemplating a change of scene. Player receives an update from his representative. A stripling major leaguer is challenged to make spring training count.
And welcome in. And next is the designated hitter, Jason Cervantes.
The designated hitter, Jason.
Tying run at the plate. Up the middle. Franco handles. They get the force out, number 3. And welcome back. Bottom of the second. And here's the first baseman, Timmy Stand the Man.
The first baseman.
He swings and fouls one off. Nice warm day here. Good baseball weather. Does that change anything, Chris, especially for the hitters?
Absolutely. You feel so much more comfortable at the plate. You're not worried about getting jammed on fastballs inside part of the plate. You can kind of be more selective instead of just looking out away so that you can get the barrel to it. And that part, you can get on the inside part of the plate as well.
Well, that's a curveball that people...
Welcome back. New inning getting started. Here's David Bodie.
Leading off for Minnesota, the third baseman, David Bodie.
Up the middle. In plenty of time to first, and one away in the top of the third. Matt Nelson, the next twin up to hit.
Very good hitting catcher. He has become an all-star type of player.
On the ground, right side. Lau gloves it. Lau sends it to first. Play is made, 2 out.
Good slider inside right there. Batter.
2 outs, runner at first. Here's Byron Buxton. And now it's 1-2. On the ground to the left. They take the force out. That's out number 3. Timmy Stand the Man next to hit for the Rays. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Hard hit left side. Could be extra bases.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. That was one of those swings that feels like you're swinging an aluminum bat. It jumped off so hard, squared it up, and it went screaming at 108 miles per hour.
Way inside, gets out of the way. Lifted in the air, out to left. Hawkins settles under this one, and there's 2 down. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in time. So 1 out, nobody on. And now the DH, Jason Cervantes. He's 0 for 1. Bounce to the right side. Fires over to first. 2 out. Here's the left fielder, Grant Hawkins. At the belt and fires. That's to third. They get the force. That ends the frame. Luis Ariz stands in. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. And that chance handled. 1 at second. Now to first, and it's a double play. And stepping in for the Rays, Timmy Stan the man. And he's already singled in this game. And the pitch. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Filling up the strike zone hasn't been the problem so far. It's the quality of the strikes. That's been the real issue. And you look at the first inning, that's what we saw. Too many pitches out over the plate.
And that's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
It's amazing to me that he was able to put the barrel on that one. I mean, that pitch was pretty well outside, but great extension and bat control through the zone allowed him to drive it the other way. That was pretty impressive.
And that chance handled. Over to Bichette. Back to first, double play. And that's it for the inning. 2 outs, nobody on. Jason Cervantes, the next twin up to hit. The pitch. Hit weakly on the ground. Lau collects it. Lau sends it to first, and that's the 3rd out. Matt Nelson now at the plate.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. Throws across the diamond, and that's an out.
The batter, the left fielder.
Austin Martin, the next to hit. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Whips it across, and the Twins go 1-2-3.
Your attention, please.
Here's Tony Kemp.
Pinch hitting for the Twins.
The 1-2. Bunting, and it's right in front of the plate. Not in time, and he reaches safely.
Well, you win this one 4-0, and it feels like you could have exploded for more offensively, but you also realize that at times it was hard to score. It was great.
Opening day festivities wrapping up, and we'll be back to get this season started right after this. Welcome to Houston, Texas, and Minute Maid Park. Opening day baseball on the show. It's the Tampa Bay Rays taking on the Houston Astros. Man at second here with 2 away. Timmy Stan the Man next to hit for the Rays. McCullers back to work.
Here we go, kid.
Rolled over to third.
Beat it out, beat it
Bregman
out.
to first. And that is that. One left for Tampa. Set for the bottom of the third. And stepping in for the Astros, Pedro Leon. The pitch. To the right side. Lau over to pick it up. The throw to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. First and second, 2 down. Next to hit, Timmy Stan the Man. And here it comes. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. That's back. Just missed getting out of here and tying this game. On now to the bottom of the fourth. Base is empty with 2 away. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of...
And they put the tag on him. That's the third. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
To short, could be 2. Over to Lau. On to first, double play. Now up for Tampa Bay, Timmy Stan the Man.
Oh, did it one time. Here you go. Come on, big guy. Get your pitch right here.
McCullers back to work.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
See him muscle up a little bit. He's trying to hit the ball a mile. Got to make sure that he stays within himself so that those mechanics can allow him to hit the ball a long way.
Hey, see it. Drive it like you can. Let's go.
Got him!
God damn!
Stood absolutely no chance on that slide.
Timmy Stan the Man next to hit for the Rays. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
There's no way it's a foul ball.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
The tying run at the plate. Foul ball.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Kicks and fires. And
come on!
And that's that. So they pick up. And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. For Chris
whatever, I could have had that.
Crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Back here in Houston, and now Pedro Leon. The pitch. Swing and a bouncer. Lau picks it up. Lau sends it to first. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Good late bite on that.
Man at first with one gone. Timmy Stan the Man next to hit for the Rays.
Get your pitch right here.
Garcia back to work. That one drilled left field. Can't get there. Base hit. To third, not in time. And it's runners at the corners with one gone.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. That was a thing of beauty. He may have been a little behind the pitch, but by getting that barrel into the hitting zone early on in his swing, he was able to meet it and still shoot a line drive down the line and left.
Now the 0-1. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
1-2 now. Hit on the ground, might be 2. To second, there's 1. Back to the pitcher covering. It's a double play. Back here at the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. Jorge Alfaro at the plate. It's interesting, he plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone. Now it's Alex Bregman. On the ground at first, Stan the man handles the chance. He steps on the. So 1 out with 2 aboard. Timmy Stan the man getting ready to hit. The right-hander back to work. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. And he's up to third safely with 2 gone.
This is ridiculous.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Now batting Max Kepler.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like
he dives, but he can't make the catch. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some. So that was.
Back here in Houston, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the Astros leadoff man, Pedro Leon. And he grounds one to the right side. Lau picks it up, over to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Now here is Timmy Stan the man, 1 for 2. Castro back to work. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
See it, drive it. Let's go right here.
0-1 now. And that skips into dirt.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And there's 2 away.
Okay, whatever.
Bottom of the 6th. Harold Ramirez at the dish.
Leading up for the Astros, the left fielder, Harold.
0-2 now. Hard hit, right side. Lau collects. Lau sends it to first. And a quick out, number 1. Max Kepler at the plate. Left-hand hitter waits. Well, with the shift on, hits right into it. Tosses to first, and there's 2 away. Next is switch hitting first baseman Timmy Stan the man.
Well, both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
0-1. Hey, no one better right here.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
One thing on his mind right there with that swing. He's trying to go deep.
Why?
Oh, now this is blasted.
Come
way
on.
Back there. On its way. Gone. His first homer of the year, and they add a pair. It's 7-4. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on.
And welcome back. Bottom of the 8th. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. The Stros in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at-bat out of him right here.
And a ground ball to first, and he handles it himself for the out.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
This one finishes with a final of 7-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. From Minute Maid Park in Houston, Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Tampa Bay Rays taking on the Houston Astros. All right, just about set to go. And on the mound today, Trevor Bauer. What do you look for here?
His career ERA's been under 4. What I like most about him is his reliability. Takes the ball every 5th day, ready to go whenever the manager calls.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs with a runner at third. Oh, he hit him.
Oh, you moron.
Pretty flush.
That's a scary one when it's riding up above the letters. Looked to me like he just tried to overthrow the fastball a little bit.
Left-hand batter waits. On the ground, right side. On to first. And that'll do it. So up next, Timmy Stan the Man. 2 for 8 in the series so far. And first offering is fouled off.
Hey, like you can up there, huh?
Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss. Struck him
okay,
out.
Whatever.
Back here at Minute Maid Park. The batter now, Jorge Polanco. 2-2. Bounced up the middle. Tosses to first. And Polanco is out. Now the left fielder, Tyler Whitaker, trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues. And a 1-2. Hopped up. Loud. Drifts towards it.
Ball.
And there's 2 down. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Timmy Stan the Man next to hit for the Rays. Bauer back to work. Line drive. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases.
The batter, number 9.
Runners on the corners with 1 gone. Adrian Del Castillo next to hit for the Rays. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor. Next pitch is outside.
I was always told it's hard to take you off the field when you play really good defense, especially at a premier position, and that's what he does.
And there's ball 4.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boog.
So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Curtis Mead. And that one ripped to left. Dives for it. Got it. Makes the play. In comes the run from third to add on. And they lead by 3. So a great diving catch, and that was only possible because of the route he took to get there, right, Chris?
Yeah, StatCast shows us just how efficient that route to the ball was. In fact, that's about as good as it gets, pretty much a direct line to it, and perhaps he was a wide receiver in a different light.
Now it's the DH, Jose Miranda. The wind of the pitch. Out to short. Franco handles. Zips it to first. 2 down. So 2 down. Jorge Alfaro at the plate. And the right-hander deals. On the ground to third. Gathers and throws to first. And the Astros. And stepping in for the Rays, Timmy Stan the man. And a pitch. There's a strike.
Fooled on that pitch. Got a little anxious.
Oh, God.
Hey, square one up. One time.
Kicks and deals. And a foul ball, third base side.
Hey, let her rip up there. Let's go.
1 down, base is empty. Up the middle, base hit. That was smoke through the infield.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
1-2 here. Hit hard on the ground to short. Base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. So digging in, Curtis Mead for the 4th time tonight. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. Ramirez settles under it and makes the catch. Out number 2. So 2 down now, and here is Kyle Tucker. Not your prototypical leadoff guy. Gets on base, yes, but also some power. Oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. Way back there, on its way and out of here. Kyle Tucker sends it out. His first homer of the year, and they tack on 3. It's 6-1.
With a low 90s fastball, you have.
Welcome back, and now the right fielder, Harold Ramirez.
Here you go. For the Astros, the right fielder, Harold.
Ground ball up the middle, and that squirts through.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch.
And now it's Alex Bregman.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
Bounced out to short. Over to Lau. That's a double play. The ball game is over. 6-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
6 runs, 10 hits, no errors. They left 5 on base.
Baseball from the Lone Star State. We've got open air baseball for you on the show. It's the Tampa Bay Rays taking on the Houston Astros. Just about set to go. And today's starter, Aaron Civale.
Been a very solid pitcher throughout his career. ERA around 3.5. What I like is he competes, he stays in the game, and he gives his team an opportunity to win.
Timmy Stan the man stands in now and lets that one go for a strike. And there's a foul ball. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Now 2 out.
Toughest pitch to hit. Fastball.
Harold Ramirez at the dish. Struggling a little bit in this series. He's 2 for 12. Here's the 0-2. On the ground to third. And that is the inning. Bottom 4. And here is Jorge Polanco.
Leading up for the Astros. Not shortstop.
Ground ball right side. Sends it to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Oh, he's doing a nice job.
1 gone, runner at first. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. So up next, Harold. Back here in Houston, ready now for the 5th inning. Now up for Tampa Bay, Timmy Stan the Man. And first offering is fouled off. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Real ugly 0-1 swing right there. As a pitcher, got to be hunting for that strikeout. Keep him off balance. Send him back to the dugout.
Got him. 1 away.
Stood absolutely no chance.
Runner at first with 2 away. Alex Bregman. One down. Base is empty, 1 away. And now the first baseman, Timmy Stan the Man.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tying run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with one swing here.
And the 1-0. And fouled off.
Hey, come on, big dog, get the pitch. Nobody better.
And a foul ball.
Well, I've noticed they've been pitching him hard inside, and the key is if you're going to make a mistake, you got to make it off the dish. If it leaks out over the plate with this kind of power, you'll be asking for a new baseball.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 away.
Man, that's so frustrating. You hit the...
Here's Alex Bregman. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And here now is the Astros cleanup hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Oh, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
He'll do it himself. One attempt doesn't work. They get the out. All set to start the 9th in this one. And stepping in for the Rays, Timmy Stan the Man.
He's a big, strong guy. Can untie this game with one swing.
Hey, let her rip, let her rip.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
And a swing and a miss.
Damn.
Out now. And now Alex Bregman, known for his late inning heroic.
That's why teams pay these major league scouts they find weaknesses. You know, they're trying to win the games too, for crying out loud. And if you have a flaw, they will find it and they will expose it. Now I'm worried here because he's hurting us, and if we got to send him down, who knows when we will see him again. Let us see how he responds.
Well, I talked recently about some struggles he was having, and there were some rumors he might get sent down, but it looks like he's back on track, and for now at least, it seems like he'll stick at the major league level. Carlos Pena, that has to be such a load off his mind.
Oh, goodness. Hats off to him, because that's one of the most difficult things to deal with when you start hearing the rumors and you're not performing.
Mm-hmm.
It's very easy to put extra pressure on yourself, and things just spiral out of control. And you will be in the minor leagues even quicker than you thought if you do that. But instead, he was able to focus in his approach. He was able to do the things that he needs to do to be successful, kind of backing off a little bit, keeping things simple, going back to basics. That is very important wherever you play, and it certainly has helped him to stay in the big league level.
A manager gooses his team about a lackluster area of performance.
Carlos, you once recommended to me that I stay away from negative terms like slumps, so I'm going to try to use what was your preferred term. When you hit an unfortunate period at the plate, what do you do to get yourself back on track?
I see you're learning. That's good, yes. You know, just keep things simple. See the ball. I would try to take pitches, maybe take a strike to just start tracking. And it's almost like an investment in your at-bat, an investment in your season. You're like, I can't let the pitch go by. No,
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you game one of a... So, almost ready to get underway. Our starting pitcher in this one, Tristan McKenzie. What's the word on him?
Really labored his last time out. 4+ innings, wasn't able to qualify for the win, but fortunately got a no decision.
Diving stop at second, and that's a great play for the out.
Nice diving stop right there. It gets the out. Great.
Here in Cleveland, we head to the bottom of the second. Francisco Mejia coming up to hit. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. Tosses across the first, and quickly one away in the second. And now here is Anthony Alford. And a bunt towards third. Meade on the run, sends it over to first. They handle the bunt and get the out. Back here in Cleveland. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. And here's the first baseman, Timmy Stan the Man. And that one fouled off. The wind of the pitch. And that one fouled off.
Hey, one time, right now.
Right-hander kicks, deals. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Next offering is fouled back.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
And a foul ball. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And
oh, God.
Pretty good digging in. George Valera. And Cleveland on top 1-0.
The left fielder, George.
Bounce to third. Meade over to pick it up. And that is the inning. Timmy Stan the man. Next to hit for the Rays. Mckinstry back to work. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this.
First and second, 1 out. Timmy Stan the man digs in now.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
McKenzie back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Oh, and 2 as he waves at that one.
That swing you want to watch again.
Get your pitch and drive it. Let's go, big guy.
Righty delivers. Fought off foul.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
And a swing.
Come on!
That's the second out.
Well, that's such a critical pitch in terms.
On to the bottom of the 8th. Stepping in the long ball threat, Salvador Perez.
The first baseman.
Righty to the plate. Out to short, into the outfield, base hit.
Really nice job, a 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Just one of those scenes.
One away, runners at first and third. George Valera digs in for the Guardians.
One down now, one down.
A bunt and it's popped up. Timmy Stan the man next to hit for the Rays for the 4th time tonight. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Low at first, 1 gone. That one down the line and foul ball.
Hey, need you right here, kid. Let's go.
Swings and misses. That's his second strikeout.
Gosh, here it is. Hit it. 3-pitch strikeout. All fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
A 4-0. Outs.
A player is addressed about a troubling trend in his plate performance of late. A hitter lacking patience and discipline will be easily exposed by major league pitching. A player receives advice about the refining of his game.
From inside Tropicana Field in Tampa Bay. Today, 1 out, base is empty. Here's Brian Urquillo. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Slow roller to first, and he takes it himself for the out. So 2 on with 2 away. So next to the plate for Tampa Bay, Timmy Stan the man. So RBI spot, but Chris, this is a guy that is not really swinging the bat all that well here.
In this situation, you have a real good opportunity to get swings and misses and record a strikeout. I think you attack him in this spot.
Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Well, they're really running up the pitch count in this first inning. Lots of confidence from this team that is perhaps the hottest in baseball right now. You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing, that high fastball. You have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
Next offering is fouled back.
My God.
Hey, let it fly right here.
And a swing and a miss. Good job of damage control right there. Back here at Tropicana Field, top half of the third inning. So in now for Cleveland, Bobby Bradley. Ground ball to the right side. Lau handles the chance. Lau sends it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Ready to go, bottom four. And now the first baseman, Timmy Stan the man. The Rays in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at bat out of him right here.
And the 0-1. A swing and a soft liner. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Oh, boy.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. Now up for Tampa Bay, Timmy Stan the man. And he deals. Well hit the other way. That one going back and foul. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now.
Not sure what's going on right there. No chance. Probably have some funny texts from his buddies after the game.
Soft contact in the air. Rosario
Come on.
makes the catch. And now, Anthony Alford. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. Takes it himself, and that. So the lineup flips over. Here's a speed threat, Ahmed Rosario.
Hey, strikeout right here.
Hey, no one down here.
And a pitch. On the ground to third. Gets it to first. Now one gone in the top of the sixth. Here's Brian Riccio.
Now one down now. One down.
Hey, let's go right here.
One.
On the ground. Franco on to first. 2 gone. And stepping in for the Rays, Timmy Stan the man.
By the way these two teams have
this ought to be good.
This game, you know you need more. Got to continue to add runs if you're going to get out of here with a win.
Right-handed reliever. Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
The runner at second with 1 away.
Hey, see it up and drive.
Got him. And
What the
two
fuck
outs.
ever?
Oh, a really nice 3-game home series sweep. They came out and, from the first game of this series, really had a determination to play fundamental.
Oh, God. Oh, my God.
Most rookies at the major league level do struggle a bit at some point, and he's in a bit of a skid right now. Al Leiter is with me today. Al, when you had struggles early on in your career, how did you right the ship?
Well, you said most rookies, most players. Every player that I've been around, and including my career that luckily lasted 19 seasons. You're always dealing with that. And I think the biggest or the hardest hurdle for a young player is, one, identify that you're going to have some rough patches.
A major league manager sometimes has to break unwanted news. This player learns he is being returned to the limbo that is AAA baseball. Whether it will be a week, a month, or a year, he cannot know. Understandably, he's not happy about it. Nor is the manager. This is one of the hardest scenes in baseball.
Got a message from Grandma's cell phone. It says leaving here at 300 hours. You want me to go get food first?
An agent checks in with a client currently in the minors.
You got a message from Grandma's cell phone. It says leaving here at 300 hours. You want me to go get food first?
Well, it's never ideal for a player to get sent down to the minors. However, there are plenty of examples of players.
A manager exhorts his team regarding a deficient area of production. A player is confronted with a less than stellar stat. This manager looks to get his team's offense producing more consistently. A coach hopes to help his player get more out of his plate appearances. A manager challenges his hitters to step up their game.
Oh, God.
A player is confronted with a less than stellar stat.
I know, keep telling me I suck.
This manager is looking to get more production.
You know, I like this game, by God.
A coach offers a player pointers on his development. In the minor leagues, a lost season is never fully lost. Any situation can be a teaching opportunity.
I'm going to try another team next time. Holy freaking crap. See how I do? Never team. I like this game, but God, it just repeats itself. Not trying to be rude, but... I think I'm going to take a break for a while.